big boss triumphs.
Fresh meat for death bang.
Born for war. I'll put the fear of Gork into them. Right, I'll pick thee up.
But now, there we go. There we go. Yeah. It was, so I updated some things before stream, and of course it just detaches some of those things. But I guess that's updates for you. You can't be, I mean, seems normal. Hey, Amanda, are we still painting the map? Are we getting game sound but nothing from the mic? Oh, Amanda, thank you for being over there. She's calling it like a, oh, okay. Not too long. I wasn't too late. I'm horrible with YouTube. But, good. Thank you there. Much appreciated, Amanda. That was right. I mean, it's something I've at least grown to check, but what poor form I just showed right there, being like, I knew exactly what the problem was before I even, yeah. Yep. Poor showing. So we'll jump out over here, try to slow down these. I don't know what we do here. Success chance 40. Do we give up the shiny cane? Let the mummies land? And it's really not that scary of a force. We'll just kind of stay here and hope that we can get the ambush. I don't think we will, but we can hope. We'll try to pick on them. We got a couple here. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well, man. I cannot complain. I was kind of just explaining like what we did over the weekend, kind of the why we weren't here Friday. That I'd hoped to get a stream in, but it just didn't come to fruition, sadly. Ended up going to the arcade in town to check it out with my son, and hung out with him for a little while, doing some fun stuff. And we'll go try to slow them down. Seems like we're gonna have an undead invasion coming for us. They stopped fighting over here to be like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, screw you. Screw you, greenskins. You're the biggest problem in the world. Snagla. Let's keep him next to a settlement so we can get something going there. So we do have a wall to declare. We haven't done that. Haven't done that yet. Okay, we can get him there and hopefully get a battle going in the next 3 turns. We could call a wall right there. We have some armies that are all melee, so let's go and do that for now. Get eyes over here. Eyes in most of these places.
Let's get snappy.
Let's block them. Yeah, hopefully you guys had a wonderful weekend. I ended up having a pretty good one. I can't complain. I was also explaining we did a sports day, kind of like just a sports afternoon, where we went out and ran around and did some sporty kind of stuff and had some fun there. Hey, now, what are we going to do here? We got to do something. Right? They're just sitting here all awkward like. So let's try to move on over there. We can get, does it not register since he's not technically part of our army? He's not part of our faction. It's not registering a third hero here, huh? So we are not able to get regimental. Or is it on cooldown? No, it's just not proccing. It's got to be one of these select things. Good. That's kind of cool. Contingencies. Let's give them heavy metal marching though, so that they at least have that nice fatty buff of the extra 25 armor and fear for Blackworks. And then we'll keep picking on the army here. See what they do. They've been kind of stuck here. I don't know what they're doing. If they're just standing here waiting, maybe they'll land at the Monument of the Flesh now. But we literally have an army right here to like kind of poke back. 2 armies, I believe. 2. We'll move to Zarl encampment with that army. Get her going over there. And he... We could just keep him in this area. Zone whenever they're sending. Yeah, let's do that. For the time being, at least. They did declare war on us, so we can go ahead and take the Tower of Torment now. And we've been kind of keeping him back just in case this happens, so we'll lock it in. It's absolutely insane. It really is. I'm really hoping we don't hit 300. That's the goal, right? Don't hit the 300. It may happen. I want to say it's more than likely. I'm just fat fingering everything right now. Apologies. But we'll see, man. It is not necessarily up to me, but I will do my best. Let's make sure there's nothing coming to the Howling Citadel. Sadly, it's been like 3 days. A strong man, much appreciated, man. But I know you're not talking about me. You're talking about these wonderful orcs. But how it goes, man. Hopefully you're doing well, Boz. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful start to your week. I tried to say both at the same time. Oh my gosh, I've been doing that so much lately. Where like I'm getting ahead of myself mentally than what I'm saying verbally at the same time. And oh my gosh, my words will just get into like the two will merge together as my brain is trying to like formulate the next sentence. And I like to think I'm trying to be smart, but it's just like the most stupid. I'm horrible. I apologize, but thank you for bearing with me. Yes, hopefully doing well, man. Hopefully have a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's grab the fell cargo, then we'll kind of swing over here. And if we need to replenish along the way, yeah, let's just do it ourselves. Let's get a fight going. Let's shake the jitters out with an easy peasy fight here. But yeah, I cannot believe how late in this campaign we are. I'm used to hitting turn 100-ish. Nice. Yes. Hopefully you're both doing well. Not often about like 200 is insane. And so far, like I've gotten some streams where like things have gotten rickety. There's been some days where things have been like smooth. So I'm hoping the save holds up. I mean, there was that one day where things got really rickety. And I'm hoping we can wrap up quick enough that like anything like you're saying right there, Double. I am so excited. And I'm kind of pumped to get into the what do we do? 2, 1, 2, 1 again kind of thing. Maybe shake up the line. We really don't need too much, but we don't want to get too fat so that they have an easy shot. Don't want to give them an easy shot. Maybe get sneaky with him. A little bit of anchorings. Yeah, tuck them in a little bit more. Thank you, Tower, for getting me so high up there. Holy cow. But yeah, 6.1 is going to be a lot of fun, I think. A little touch up to Kislev and Zeech is nice, but also I hope that doesn't mean that we're not seeing some kind of addition to them at some point. I really hope to see. Now we gotta go all in on the crab here. I really hope to see some serious. Where are you gonna go? Additions to Zeech, at least in the form of like we need man horsemen, man. Come on. There's 3 left. Yeah, we can kind of get him around over here. He doesn't have a speed, does he? No, he does not. We're just getting shot. We're just giving up free shots. And buff our little squiggy boys. Make them really tough. I think these guys are done. The crab's dead, so let's switch over to the vampire. There we go. He missed the boat, but oh well. We can't get an overcast, but we can get at least a cast of it. So we'll get a stomp there. I think we're doing well here. Some zombies are trying to make their way up here. Okay, we want to stay out of the deckhands. They're not half bad, those deckhands, so we do want to stay out of there. We'll run away here. We got about 12 seconds before we get another squig replacement, so we'll go ahead and take our time there. Not get too caught up, but we do want to pick on these undead. And we still got shots going in here. Yeah, that's the depth guard. We really don't want to take that fight. Where did you guys come from? And why are you moving? Get back over there. Oh, you're in trouble now. We can handle that. So we'll go ahead and get the squeaky boys going over into the depth guard. Now we're getting shot for free. The vampire dead? If not, whatever. Yeah, they're done. There. Nice. Beautiful. Wonderful. Done. Silly pirates. For the update, that would be so awesome. I don't know that they'll ever... They really don't seem too interested. The hell is my neighbor doing? That was a bang. Just delete the purple bird. Would be best, lol. Oh. Maybe. You talking about Zeechy things? But yeah, dude, F that guy. Get the get the Zeechy things off the map. We were neighbors to them for just a small fraction of this campaign, and I was just no, not having it, not wanting it. Don't be here. Please stop. Please stop. Like, they took 3 or 4 settlements in the matter of like 20 turns and just gave it to other people. They overcomplicated Scarbrand by like a multitude in a matter of moments. It's just like, no, please get them off the map. And like, I know I'm advocating for another one of those on the map, but if it would feel totally weird, totally out of place to have this complete of a world. And like, I don't know where Van Horstman kind of lands in the scheme of things in the end times and things, like in the later parts of the tale. But as we kind of reach a later part of the story, I would assume that's something like he's got to be kind of a protagonist somewhere, right? Isn't that kind of like his MO? It would almost be weird to not. So I would guess something, or I wonder if they have like the Lokir Fellheart kind of idea for him, where he will be kind of like, he'll be an FLC, but he'll be like the FLC in like a race pack. Like, let's say we get Ender Koresh, and we get a race pack for that faction, and it's like, boom, the protagonist over here is Van Horstman, and it's like part of your, and then wouldn't it be a shiny pain in the ass if you had to be like, okay, cool, you start in Ender Koresh or whatever, or you have your settlement up in like, because he lives all the way up here, doesn't he? His whole thing is all the way up here in the Silver Tower or wherever it is. So maybe he could do a cult thing where he's sitting at home and you're still messing around in Cathay or something. But I could also see, I mean, what if they do I don't know what the other race packs, like Dogs of War. he can be a wonderful protagonist for that possibility, right? Dogs will work him along, and yeah, it could open those things up. Ruling the transfer settlements, oh my gosh, that, and then like the ambush stock stance thing that they have, where they can literally tunnel stance ambush, is just like, okay, like I get, Skaven should probably have that. Skaven should probably have that because they can literally do that in the lore, and demons to an extent, but like, oh, having it actually happen to you, is such like a punch in the schnuts. So I guess really we could swing up here and push that. Oh my gosh, what have you created? That's gross.
Yes?
Why? Why do you do this to me, Mr. Halfter, level 5? Got a full-on caster here. So he's just a dude's in the right place at the right time. Or like, I mean, Daddy's money doesn't get too far in Norsko, right? But yeah, the transfer settlements is just such an annoyance and such a pain. But like, it also at the same time, you can't help to be like, oh, it's a good mechanic, and it, to like a degree, it's like it. Yeah, that's totally like, to just have a settlement be like one day it's under the Cathayan banner, the next day some of their faction rules it now, and no one says a word. No one knows. It's just like the dimensions kind of shift a little bit. It's like, oh, that's kind of Zeechy. It's like, having it happen to you, on the other hand, is just like, oh, you little, like, how dare you? I worked for that. I earned that, and then you just pry it from my fingers without even asking. No money, no nothing. You just, yep, and you run away with it. It's like he took cookies right out of your cookie jar, man. And every time it's just like such a cheeky move, but like, I feel like those things are the things that you kind of want in games like this, where you're like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. So I think we leave Gorbad to just kind of, oh, do we send, I guess we could send him up through this way, and just have him pop through here, and have Gorbad kind of loop around up to that area. There we go, we're developing a plan. But, as too positive. Oh, man. We don't want to be too positive. Oh my gosh, I tried to get all cute and make like that like science-y joke with the positives and negatives, and I can only remember like half of it. Stop it. Oh, it's Monday. We gotta be positive, right? If we're not positive on Monday, this is gonna be a long week. Which, speaking of, it is gonna be a weird week. I'm only able to stream today and tomorrow, and then I likely have to take a couple days off. It was my older child, I would not care, but my youngest will be home, so for the most part I'll probably have to do the dad thing, and then there's a bunch of errands I have to run and stuff, so kind of like two birds, one stone. But I'm hoping, and it should be good to go, that we can kind of rotate that into, like, we'll be able to be back Friday. So sadly, not the normal week that we've had in the past, but it's true, right? Oh, dude, I'm trying. I don't want a person this week. I don't want to do human things. Dude, you ever just have those Mondays where you're like, okay, like, you think anyone would notice if I just like blank it up, watch a TV show, and just like disappear for a little while? For me, it's like instantly like, ah, crap. It's like there's so many people that need me to drive them here and drive them there. It's like, nah, I can't do that. But it's like, I just wanted to it's always good to do it, I think, once in a while, right? To just kind of have a veg out day. It's like, man, I know I just like, we kind of sat around the house and cleaned house and did stuff like that, so it's a nice kind of veg out day. It's like, oh, I could do with just coffee and tea, and just kind of like chilling out. It's pissing rain right now. It's cloudy. If you've ever seen the movie Twilight, I live in that general region of the world. It's that right now. It is foggy. It is cloudy. It looks like it is just misty and all that in between. It's part of living up here in these mountains, right? Which is nice. It's beautiful sometimes. But it is just one of those days where it's like you just don't want to do anything. There's not a thing I want to do except for just like hide and warm and heat myself up. I don't know if we need to do this. He needs a caster though. I think we probably lost a caster somehow. Yeah, just one of those dreary days where it's like I just don't want to do anything. I just want to curl up and cool down or warm up. A blanket or a sweatshirt. I was explaining to my little man today when he was going to school. I was like, "Yep, today's a great day for some for a sweatshirt." And he's like, "Yeah, I don't like wearing a sweatshirt. I always get too hot eventually." He's like, "Well, you just throw it in your bag then." Like, I totally get that, but he's like asking why we don't use umbrellas around here. And it's like, dude, if you had an umbrella for every day that it rains, it's like your hand. You might as well have one attached to your... He's been in a big Star Wars phase. So it was like, you might as well attach it on your hip like a lightsaber, man. It's like, you're going to be carrying it around everywhere. It's going to be raining or misting or wet somehow in any way. Throw on a jacket or a coat or something like that. You're locked in. It's like a mobile umbrella. And he's like, oh, okay. I think he kind of got it from there, but... we can wrap this up. I don't know. Do we send him to go do something or we just... melt this army? I don't know. It's definitely one of those, like, it's a perfect TV show, movie, do nothing kind of day. It was nice because yesterday we had to be mildly productive because all the different... Much appreciated, man. But it was one of those days where the wife got she was ambitious, and I got some things done, but she got a ton of stuff done. I was kind of like, okay. But now I could go with just a chillax time, man. But then I got to thinking, this is chillaxing. I'm literally sitting here with a cup of coffee, piping hot. There's another. It's warming up the. I reheated the pot in the room just to keep it nice and cycled and warmed up. And it's like another. I'm literally doing it right now, so can't complain, right? Two birds, one stone. But it is definitely like it is. The major part that I was looping to is the fogginess. Like it's just so zapping and draining, and like you don't want to do anything because it's so just gray outside, so just bleh. You're just so unmotivated to do anything because of all the blah. And everything's just gray, and it's just a sheet of rain. But like I told my son, we were talking this morning, like I said about it, and like sometimes you deal with this crap because here come the spring, the summer. This place will be so green it'll hurt your eyes. But you gotta pay for it somehow, right? To get that green, it's gotta be a special kind of wet. So here's the question. Oh yeah, they did not care. But here's the question. Do we go back and take out the armies? Because they're not going to... Gosh, both siblings right here.
You want schemes? I got schemes. It comes.
Got it.
River throw. I'm the big boss. On the way.
He can move south here. So we can maybe use Skarsnik to go ambush style here. Go guerrilla warfare, man. But it also might be nice to jump over here. I know that we don't have an epic amount of healing though. We're just very burnt down. And we took an auto resolve last turn. So if we pop into camp, we won't even get it. I wonder if we take Bamboo Crossing, get a turn of healing, then we can kind of turn back and deal with these guys. Yeah. Not too bad on the auto resolve there. Loot and Occupy, so we get a little bit of a healing buff there with the what is that, 4%? And that'll lock up the territory for at least a turn. Maybe. I bet you they take it real quick. We're maxed on scrap again, so who cares? We'll do it. We'll just merge it, roll it, and hit it. Yeah, we need... Yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll get a couple goblins here and roll. These can get upgraded, though. Let's go and just start blowing through some of this scrap so we get some space for the new scrap. Yeah, if they do get attacked, I guess that'll help. That'll make a dent. Yeah, a little bit of growth won't hurt. Money. Money, 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 money. So we got him coming through here. He might. No, he won't. No. So let's go and keep her down here scouting. Question is, do we contain or push here? Yeah, it might be nice to knock this out. But it might also be nice to kind of catch them before they get aggressive. Yeah, let's go like right here. We'll see if they move this way.
Yes, boss.
Oh, that's a great chance. Wow, there's some real proper zeros there. Move him down here. We'll try. We'll try to deal with that. So this. What do we do with this? Do we just dump it? Send these guys somewhere in the world to do things? And build an army somewhere else? Because I think they're donezo, man. Just save us money, but it is a war army. They are accruing a war, maybe. That might be the max, because I think they... I don't know. Maybe not. Let's wait and see. Especially with this situation, we can send them down this way. So, maybe it'll work. We'll see. Oh, he's even ready to move. I thought he had just taken this place. Yeah, let's get a sneaky little ambush going here. Hopefully, a sneaky little ambush. In theory, he's hopefully got to walk right through here to get there.
I am no one's slave.
Right? It's the only way he makes it. He could slip right past. In that case, I mean, who cares if he gets the place, but... And then in that case, we at least know we catch the army. They might go south, though. But that's very apparently, like, you can see Scarsnake. So I doubt it. I doubt it, maybe? 50-50? True, 50-50. We gotta get eyes on Ostanky here. She's probably going to be one of our biggest problems towards the end here.
Nasty magic's ready.
Let's get some of these built up real quick.
This is my land.
My axe thirsts for war, for the wisdom of the lair.
I'll crush them all.
I have half a mind to just declare on these guys and kill them myself.
For the wisdom of the lair.
Where are the rest of their armies? If they have any. Do we just do it?
Talk at me in your crude language if you must.
Okay, Ostankia. Give me some money to kill these dwarves.
You are no friend to us.
That'll do.
On behalf
It's better than doing it for free. Sadly. Sad but true.
Send me to
Now, do both of them fight? No, he just runs away. Oh, dwarf, you are a nightmare. Should be easy. 2 armies on 1. That should be the end of Batman. Maybe. He might have an army floating around somewhere. I don't know. Nope. That is the end of your rest. We'll run down this dwarf. And then we will... Oof, I didn't check that. Hey, Joker, how goes, man? Hopefully you're having a good week. Hopefully you had a great weekend. So yeah, I was starting to tell you guys a little bit about this arcade. So this arcade we went to, holy cow, I was a little impressed. So at first I was kind of like, oh man, it's nothing too special. It's just this kind of average. I mean, we're not this crazy big town, right? So I'm not thinking we're going to see anything too crazy. This is just such a junk stack. I mean, it'll help us break down the undead here, but oh my gosh. That's good to hear, man. Glad to hear it. Hopefully it is the beginning of a great week, right? It's just the beginning of the climb, not just the peak. I think we go over here. Oh, Stanky is still probably going to be pissed at us. Everyone's having to be taxed now. Get him moving up over here. As a just in case, we're gonna move him south. Now we do have stuff heading down here to deal with the elves. It's getting a little sticky. I need to wait until these guys are done moving before I just run off somewhere else. Steel technology, just keep him leveling that way, and then yeah. Now we do have some stuff heading that way, right? Beautiful. Should be in range of each other there. Might deter him. I'm debating if we should land. What's its face here?
Landfolk are weak.
They are friends with those undead fellas. And the undead, let's scout them out a little bit. Might be an easy pick, right? There's not a lot to them. There's just a couple provinces. We're gonna leave you here. You're gonna hit the water. I think we're landing, and we're gonna take some of those dark elf territories out. We'll hit that on the way. Yeah, sure. Send him to go help. Probably on the way too. We'll go start taking some more of this territory here. Go to raiding camp so we get some healing. We'll press from this side also. How's this looking? A little more growth here would be good. And who hasn't moved? I don't think we've been... Oh, we've been in the north. I think Norska's already managed. Where's this? Okay. Yeah, we'll rush them to city of Shugengun. How was your start to the end of the week? I can't complain. Okay. So I'm 50-50. I might have car troubles. I might have some car issues. But I think I have leads. I think I have ideas. And the indications are looking hopefully cheaper than expensive. But we'll see. We'll have to definitely see. Hells yeah, man. Oh, what did I have for, was it ramen noodles the other day or something? I was gonna have a cup of noodle. And my son ended up jacking it from me.
Move in. Night Gobbo's big boss.
Which, I mean, I can live with that.
River throw.
I can live with that, I suppose. Okay, so he can shoot up over this way and contain here. So Foster's already done, huh? So we get that building. And look at that. Yeah, some of these places are good to go. Happy as clams already. Yeah, this is another one of just runners.
Enough for today.
They'll just be jetting north to kind of help out with the Norska situation. Where are these guys going? Through this way?
Stopped as far as I can.
Yes, boss. Yeah.
Well, we'll trust past Smodge there. He knew what he was doing. Repair that. Repair that. Good. Good, 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 good. Get a tier 3. Going over there, and I think most of this stuff has been moved. But we'll see, man. There's some chaos. We're probably missing things all over. But any campaign that's been going this long and anything that's getting this big as we have is going to have a lot going on. I think we just leave him. He's good. Kind of keep them together that way, but then we'll get Grom off and moving. Again, let's try to get the scribes out of here. That would be wonderful. Yes. Well done.
Let's get stabbing.
Try to block the army.
Wants me. Box says what?
Well done, guys. Holy cow.
Gobbo's big boss.
You can make sure there's no surprises. Let's go scout what they got. Same with over here. The rats might declare on us at some point soon. So we gotta keep an eye out on that.
Time for steading.
Yeah, just keep eyes here. Get eyes at Shiwu.
Night Gobbo's big boss.
Oh my gosh, that sounds good. I skipped breakfast. I was in too much of a hurry. And you are making me so hungry. That sounds delicious, man. We don't want to antagonize them too much. We just want to get eyes over here.
Strongest, meanest.
Maybe send them farther straight. So we'll have a couple sets of heroes bouncing around. You guys up there.
Gonna be quick.
How are we looking here? Let's get her over there just so we get better sight of the area. I think we're about done, and then we just go through buildings, and we'll see if there's any diplomatic stuff really going. But at this point, this late in the campaign, I don't think anyone really cares to talk diplomacy with us. So, I mean, maybe we can get some stuff going, see whatever's going on with the Dark Elves, see if there's any more missions we can get rolling. We can probably start taxing this area. Celestial Riverlands. And tomato sauce and baked potatoes. Ooh. So I was so excited to share this with my son, but he ended up just like crashing before I could get it in his stomach. But I made urban butter chicken the other day with some little golden potatoes, some green beans, and there's just something about like that kind of meal. It's just like, oh my gosh, so good, so good. Even my daughter, who's kind of a picky eater, she dove into it. She actually ate quite a large amount of it, and I was kind of proud. I was quite proud of her. 10 turns. I think we just hold off for a little bit longer there. Those are gates. So is that. Otherwise, we're looking all right here. Better garrison would be good. Yep, get a gem mine at Crack a Drac. Yeah, more money. More money coming out of the north here. Here we can get rid of the totem poles since Nangao is up to a tier 5. We can probably switch over to that. Although things are about to get way more expensive, so... Oh no, that's when we do switch over to it. Good, good, good. Yeah, we'll get these 2 buildings going. That should be alright there. Yeah, that should be fine. Even though they're about to get all kinds of mad about the war going on around them. Get that going. A shaman building. Minheim here. We get the hero buildings along with upgrading the garrison. It worked on you too. It got you too. It's good. You talk about food, people just get hungry, man. And I get it. I do it the same thing. Oh my gosh, it works. It works so well sometimes. It just gets the stomach. It gets it rolling and thinking about it. But food is also something, I mean, food is genuinely, like, I mean, everyone eats food. Everyone has some kind of favorite food or something they get into like that, right? So it is like the perfect conversation. Perfect conversation. Although, there's one person I went to school with who hated food. I remember going to school back in the day. Didn't matter what kind of food you talked about, she would, just made her stomach hurt. She was not interested. I want to say she actually had to take medication to eat, like, make herself hungry. So I wonder if it's like a phobia or something. Smart gal, though. I'm sure she sorted it out. Gosh, this place is so angry. I mean, we could probably tax here. Yeah. Yeah, here also. She was a nice gal, though. Oh, guys, so I guess we don't need that. We can get one of these. Probably switch over to that. Growth is all done here. And public order looks to be sorted out. Go do that. Same thing here. And nice, we're just kind of cleaning up some of this stuff here and hopefully making good on some of this. So we need, I think it's time. It just needs to be time, guys. It might need to be time to just grab Altdorf, finish the campaign if it's feasible, and yeah, move on. Where was that? It's at negative. Okay. We'll get it near negative at that point. Hey, Zelwood. How goes? Got me off my ass. That's nice, though. That hopefully it's a motivating factor. But yeah, oh, man. Oh, man. It was nice the other day. I got off my ass a little bit. Like I said, the sports day kind of thing that we did. I told my son, like, let's go throw the ball the other day. And he kind of seemed interested, but then you know, kids get sometimes. He just kind of didn't seem as interested. Like, he was really hyped up in the moment that we were talking about it, but then when, like, it's like, okay, it's time to actually, like, execute, let's go do it. He was like, I don't know if I really want to go. I was like, okay, you don't want to force it on you. I don't want it to be that kind of thing. So, we rarely have stacks that don't have heroes, or don't have artillery, so let's hope that's not a total waste, but we'll respec them anyway, right? My new story is as Cathea had a glitched ogre camp with 0 settlements, raiding me for... Oh, there you go. Yeah, I have one too. I need to make sure it's in the forums and make sure the bug's been reported, but it also is a guarantee in this campaign that at least, hopefully, it's a guarantee. I don't know if it'll bug us out, but at least when we get down to one final turn, one final opponent, we can, well, there will always be 2 factions, right? So we won't bug out with just the end turn bug of us. I don't know if it's even a thing still. I remember it used to be a thing, but if you didn't have another faction, it would bug out and not know what to do with just you being the only entity on the planet. So we can technically be not the only entity on the planet. So hopefully that helps us there more than it hinders us. But no matter what, that ogre faction is going to be there. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this way we can get the pre-rolls out of the way. I'm just going to get some more coffee, get back to this campaign, and we're going to try to knock out this, more and more of this. Get it as we get closer. I mean, the patch, they said the patch would be out mid-month, so I want to get this done as quick as possible towards the middle of the month. We have some fun things towards the end of the week. And I mean, I'm ready for the... I'm not so much burned out on the game. I'll admit that, like, I am tired of playing greenskins. I am ready to be done playing with the Gobos and the greenskins. What's nice is that being such a diverse faction and so much going on in it, right? I can really get that vibe of variety out of it. So it's not genuinely melting my brain. I'm not hating every minute of it, kind of thing. Still nothing. But... I'm ready for the next thing. Only entity? Hey, this is another tiny user interface thing, but arrow keys or no? The scroll button. Oh. Okay, the ad's running. I'll get you Zelwood when I get back, and I'll go over that. Shilong. So they're going into what is it? What's his face's territories?
Like a starving squid.
The Jade Empire thing.
I like that.
What do you got? Droid war? No. Okay, be right back. Dude, my wife is on it. Onit.com as my Twitch manager, we say. She got me in so many places. So Double, I saw yours first, but she got me in like 2 or 3 different places with messages and emails and stuff. Just so she'd make sure that I'd catch it somewhere. Nice. Journey complete there. I'm gonna land over here. But why? They're running there. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so he can kind of pop here. He needs to get a fight going here, so hopefully we can take Troll Fjord.
Get your choppers, boys.
Oh man. Okay, so next turn.
Grab anything good.
He jumped through there. Citadel, we're over here, so let's go ahead and just do it. That's kind of funny. So I started shopping for a new mouse, right? Because I told you guys my mouse wasn't working. It starts working instantly. Oh, I couldn't believe it. Like everything starts working. Like the lights weren't working there for a while. A bunch of things weren't working. Okay, so I believe we're totally back here. So Zelwood, the mouse scroll wheel will scroll you through that. The upgrade screen. Do that thing when you're on the diplomacy screen. WSD doesn't move map, but it's now a scroll. Yeah, it'll scroll in there, but yeah, WSD works on the map, but it doesn't work in there. Prevent secure. There we go. So this is WSD right here, right? But then yeah, in the diplomacy, it's the wheel. I think it'll go as you type it goes to where they are, right? So A, D, W, S. There are no S's, but you know that's what it'll do there. So a little bit of different menus. Your hero out of the army instantly after leaving yellow. Yeah. Oh, that happens. I think they have 1 motion per turn, so it's not totally a dumpster fire, but yeah, it definitely makes you palm the forehead a little bit sometimes. Let's go and land in here then. Let this army go wherever it plans to go, which is hopefully over there. And fights this guy. Okay, looks like we can move over there. Let's try to kill some. Okay, see if we can at least slow him down. 10%'s a bad chance. I won't buy the High Elf DLC. I'll buy Slanesh for sure and Norska. Norska's fun, genuinely. They definitely do need some love. They are one of the factions that, though, I mean, there's no... It's not like things don't work. Everything's going to work, but you're definitely going to feel the power creep, right? You're definitely going to be able to see the... feel the difference. Not necessarily a bad thing. They're old. They came out at the end of Warhammer 1. They've only had... Oh no. He did land. So they got a tune-up at the beginning of 2's release of them. But like I said, that's a release at the beginning of... It was like 9 to 10 months after the release of 2, so they had a nice little chunk of time where they weren't available to play in 2, and then they got a nice little tune-up, and that gave them a bunch of the stuff that was missing, so like in their monster books, so they were able to be a little bit more aggressive in that way.
Great showman.
But yeah, they definitely need some tunage. A little bit of a tune-up would be nice. But they're fun. I mean, I love the Viking play of it. I like the ideas behind it. But I'll say that it's most times I'll find it'll be more... I'll end up taking more territory than I'll end up giving. It is a campaign that we're going to have to play sooner than later because I need the achievement. So as we do the achievement hunting over the next... I mean, it's not a major focus for me. It's just something I'd like to do as we go. We'll take one turn of damage, but then let's get up here. Yeah, we can see he's already starting to push this way, so.
Flame flows. Smash.
Yeah, best idea yet.
Gotta block this guy.
Orcs will.
Nice.
Rush. Anyone.
A little extra money there. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Improve our money there. And over here just needs a little bit of tuning and we're good to go. We can, yeah, build the place. Get the taxes flowing.
Leading from the front.
Yeah, we'll get him up to help out with the demons.
Night
He was going for Norska, but looks like we have other places for him to go.
Night Gorbad's big boss.
Got another army coming up. Yeah, from the south here.
River throw hag.
Not the old ways.
What you want? Now they'll see.
Find us a fight, yeah?
Where did you go?
I'm gonna. But not
This is not who I was following before.
Fresh meat for death.
bold for war. On it.
Okay, what do we got here? Nice. Nothing too crazy.
Going.
Magic is real.
Now's the time.
Yeah, we'll take attrition if we're too far out there. Like right here's fine.
Yeah, right.
So we'll get them to force march, so they're just outside of the attrition zones. We'll get regimental here.
Around, boys.
I don't know if he'll need it too, but that'll be next turn's problem. Down here in the wastes.
Do what I say. I'll drag them defenders out.
I think, what are you, like 1,000 hours still working on Chivos? More. More than that, yeah, sadly. But no, it's never been a major focus. Like, there's one that's been eluding me since, like, day one. That's just, and it's literally one of the first campaigns I played. And I just never thought to build a building, and I never got the achievement for it. So it's just one of those I need to go back and get. But part of me almost wants to leave it as a joke at this point. But yeah, we'll probably do it eventually. It may even be just a saga we do on stream. But I don't know. I almost have 5,000 hours, and I still have, I think, not too many. I think I probably have 5 to 7 campaigns I need to do on Legendary Very Hard, and that'll be it. And then I have the one for finishing the building, and then I think I have one last one, or maybe a couple in, what's his face, the Zeech thing. The Mirror of Madness or whatever. So nice, they're down to their one settlement down here. Not too bad.
Gork wants me.
Oh, just you wait. So I don't think of difficulties in this game as like, oh no, we were sending him down here, weren't we? I don't think of them in that way. in like this idea that they're like uber difficulty. I don't think of it like a Dark Souls or Sifu kind of thing where it's like, oh, this is gonna be super difficult. I think of it more in the way that like any game, you're gonna learn and get better over time and pick up different traits and skills that make you better at the game, right?
All right then, let's do it.
Time.
I'll use
It's kind of like a prestige system in like Call of Duty or something or anything like that, where it is a little bit to do with checking your dotting your I's, crossing your T's kind of thing, keeping your eye on different deals, but it's also knowing the difference between like, do I set up an ambush here? Do I just stand? Do I stand at the bridge here? Do I take the settlement? You know, and you'll get to the point where just eventually you're like, man, I want more of a challenge. So you'll turn up the difficulty a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. I thought the same thing, man. I thought the same thing for a very long time. It's like I have almost no interest to play at higher difficulties. Who would stress over that kind of stuff? And then the game would just get dull, and I would go, maybe I'll try the next difficulty up. And before I knew it, man, I was ripping and roaring, wanting to play all the time. For me, domination and ultimate victory. So all resolves a full campaign of it, a long campaign of it. Well, it can be, and we're getting to that point now where some of it's definitely just click and auto resolve, right? But then there's also gonna be times where, I mean, you're gonna want to see a fight, you're gonna want to see certain things fighting certain other things, so that'll bring some joy in there. I was gonna say, don't we have an army bouncing around over here? Critical failure. Get them over here. So army can probably sneak in like right here and go into ambush.
Interference will cost you dearly.
To touch a
And I
dragon
don't think they can reach us, so
Go in, go out, leave them dying. This one's go.
yeah, we'll just kind of converge here. Converge on these guys. Make sure all's good. Azag's on his way, so he'll be there in a little bit.
The tribe's ready.
Yeah, they moved over to Shilong, so we'll take Shiyama's rest, and then hopefully catch them in the coming turns. Not a broken army, just out of sheer spite anymore. So it's not as easy as it used to be in previous games. Like some games, it was almost as easy as running through. I want to say, was it one of the old Romes? You just ran your troops through the enemy troop, and they would just consider them all. They'd capture them, right? And it would just consider them wiped out as time went. It still pays a bit to chase down your opponent after a battle, and then the auto-resolve afterwards isn't a total waste. You do get more experience, but the battle can be much less, right? So 50-50. So there's the bonus of having more
Something to eat.
there's a bonus of having more XP and stuff by having more battles. So yes, there is a benefit to like min-maxing. You will get more experience and you will level up faster by doing that.
This way.
By fighting more battles per turn kind of deal. Is it a pain in the butt? Oh, absolutely. But it translates to more and better stats.
Yes, boss. Get going. Forward.
We don't really see what's going on over here, so we kind of got to keep him in this like mid zone. And this one like right here. And then these guys are coming down this way. We'll get him out to the point here. He can hang out and just, I don't know, it's like Ghost of Tsushima. He can write a poem or something. But we'll jump over to Shangwu next turn. Build up this area before we go. We're good. We're good here almost. First trial like yesterday, I failed the first 2 attempts. It took me a few times to get the hang of it, and then once well, what was it? I remember something where it's like, oh my gosh, I can upgrade this, and then I can overcast that, and I can do this and this. And it's like, oh, I'm learning how to fly. I'm learning. But, I mean, I admit, it's not like my favorite thing to do, but it's a fun time killer. A fun thing to do once in a while and get into. And I love seeing that big tornado just ripping and throwing units all over the map. And the glory and beauty of fall damage with that, right? Hey, Punkcake, good to see you. Flash Gordon. Oh, man, the Flash Gordon. Oh, yeah. So there's definitely like a really nice touch to like leveling up the red line makes like, your infantry and your army that much better for it, right? Is it time? Where would we even land? Where do we even land here? Yeah, we got more undead coming.
Let's get moving.
They're in force march, so that should be the end of them, hopefully. Oh, I thought they were.
Do you take me for
It was a joke.
The boys are pleased.
Let's put him in the water next to Grom, just so we have more forces there.
Me. That works. Fang spike the shark.
Nice. One of them will be slowed down.
Find us a fight, yeah?
See, can he make it? Going through the water. It always gets a little funky there, but we'll see. Yeah, good to see you, Punkcake. It is going pretty good. Cannot complain. Another beautiful day. An amazing start to the week, hopefully. Yeah. Got lots of fun, cool things going on. Very excited. And genuinely excited to get back in. Man, I have very much been wanting... Like, I wanted to stream last Friday, and I just wasn't able to. So... You do what you can.
My faith in you wanes.
But I've been missing it a little bit. Is there a very hard campaign achievement for every single... So yeah, I think it's very hard legendary. So it's a hybrid. You don't have to play on legendary. But I would say legendary... Very hard is probably the most fun place to play, admittedly. Legendary does kind of take it up a notch. But you can also go in... here, after my next save, I will show you. You can go in and turn up legendary mode, so it's like legendary difficulty in the way that like the computer performs in that way, but it's not going to be as like hyper intensive with it. You can turn the buffs down a little bit more, and that'll make your battles a little easier. You can also do like legendary on the map, and then turn down battle map stuff to kind of make you feel a little bit at a time, right? I believe that's what I did in the first place. And then eventually I just kept on like a frog in a pot. I just kept on boiling a little bit more, a little bit harder, a little bit tougher, a little bit more, a little bit tougher there, a little bit harder there, move there, you know. And eventually I had it all the way up. And now it's been all the way up for a long time. I don't even think about it. Just something I check every once in a while, because I have noticed occasionally it'll turn off, or some of the things will, like after an update or something, it'll mess with the settings a little, as things will do. I like to think that's the gremlins in my computer or hackers or something cool like that too, right?
Eat any foe.
That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Divas. With the demon wolf corn, Jamesworth. This is perfect, right? It is. I mean, it works. Dude, that Doggo is so good. I tried to steal him this campaign. I wanted to. I remember first time we used him, we took him in against, well, not first time we used him, but one of the first times first campaign we had him, we took him in a battle against the, against Kairos. And I was like, okay, how's he going to do against like, probably like one of the best casters in the game? How's this going to look? And dude, he performed amazingly. It was pretty impressive. There's a whole ass, just like we had to joke about one of our last campaigns about the flotilla that was in the water. But look at this. We got all kinds of boats. We got all of our boats around, right? But a big old dwarven steamship and like two Khemri fleets just sitting off the shore here. Well, welcome to Total War. But yeah, I admit I was hanging out on another creator's stream this morning, and I was hanging out in a few places across the internet, and I saw another. Oh my gosh, someone, was it one of the Total War forums or one of the Facebook pages? They posted, I'm pretty sure it was a fake, because like the guy pointed out, it's like there's or one of the people in the chat in the comments was like, hey, that can't be this because that's literally like a screenshot from XCOM 2's like mod. I was like, it is, that's the gun. But no. I guess we could get moving. We don't really need too much here.
Misguided.
Well, she can't catch damage. Let's go and just keep trying to level her up. We'll have to get this army down here and take them out. But that site was talking about Warhammer, Star Wars, and I've been playing some Star Wars Battlefront 2 with my son. And full disclosure, I would play the crap out of a Star Wars Battlefront or Star Wars Total War. I would love something like that. Absolutely love it. The disrespect for Alistair. Oh, dude, he does not want me to attack him. He's going to be the last standing army for our boy here, but hopefully, maybe the dwarf. Yeah. Hopefully we can catch him. Catch him before he leaves port. There, we can hopefully run down the army and in the settlement. Get there quick enough and not worry about the elves trying to invade somewhere else in the world. Okay, we'll level all these up. Oh yeah. We gotta get over there. I'm really not looking forward to Ostankia though. Like that fight's gonna suck. Suck so bad. Ooh. Okay, I think we're good. We'll see. But yeah, I was starting to tell you guys a little bit about the arcade. It was actually a pretty nice little arcade. I mean, this town is kind of small. It's kind of a small town. So we can't, like, expect the moon, right? We can't expect them to have, like, some kind of top-tier, S-tier, amazing, never-seen-before kind of deal, right? But I will say they have some really cool, like, I would almost say one of the best selections of games from some of the earliest classics. Like you almost would consider, like, a staple. Like, you have to have this game at an arcade. But I would say that through like almost like 3 or 4 generations. So it's like someone did their homework. Someone knew what they were doing. So it's like applause there. Applause. Bleh. A round of applause for that kind of thing, right? But I will say some games charged quite a bit. But you got a lot, like, so, like, they kind of had things tweaked in the way that, like, you would play a game, right? And let's say I'm playing this, like, for example, my son would play this hunting game, where he was shooting at wolves, and he was all excited to save the animals from the wolves, right? And, he put in $1, and at first I was like, oh my gosh, it's $1? Wow. But Then I play, and it's like, oh, okay, like we get a pretty good amount of game for $1. Like he gets like 4 or 5 rounds, and then there's like a bonus round. So it's like he got like 7 to 10 minutes of gameplay there for $1. It's like that kind of translates, because if he's gonna put like a quarter into the Simpsons game, and he's got 2 lives, he's gonna run around and die, and then try again. I mean, that's, you know, we probably need growth here. Really, look how we've had Sartosa for so long, and it's still growing so slowly. But yeah, man, I was really impressed with some of the games that they had, and it was kind of funny. They had a couple kids there that were doing like the kid thing of we're gonna con this game, and we're gonna like cheese the game and give us like a ton of tokens, and we're gonna like, I don't know why they don't stop us. Like, we're literally cheating. It's like you're spending like $250, $300 for a $70 headset. I think they'll take that trade every single day of the week, kid. So you keep on cheating the game while you buy hundreds of dollars worth of things for thousands of dollars. It's like, you'll figure it out. Your parents are glad you're here, though. Your parents are glad that you're here and not somewhere else. But what's cool is my son was like asking them questions and like trying to like pick their brain, and also trying to be like nice to him. Like he was offering to play games with them. He was trying to help them. Then he was also trying to be like, well, how do you do this? How do you do that? How do you play this game? How do you play that game? And the kids were being patient with him. I thought it was pretty cool. Your favorite weapons? At the end of my Caldor campaign, there were like 8 arcs hanging out in the Western Seas. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's unintended. They fixed it and it came back. It's a persistent little bug pops up every once in a while, but it's not as bad as it once was. So that's at least a positive. Right? It used to almost be game crashing, but now it's just a pain in the butt. We'll get the Shrine of Cain here going. Abandoned Shrine of Widowmaker. What was once a place of worship reduced now to so much cinder. Income from post-battle loot plus 5%. Faction wide and corruption minus 5. Very good. Very good. We'll get growth here, along with an upgrade to the Glare Lighthouse. And an upgrade to the Troll Building to reduce costs there. Let's go ahead and cut that out. Okay. So this is going to be really bad or really good, right? Let's go ahead and build up an army here real quick. We really just need one dude. You pointless fool. You and your no traits. Still haunts me? Oh, there's some good ones. There were some serious classics, man. I was like, oh, what was one that I totally forgot about? And I was like, oh my god, I played the crap out of that as a kid. It's like, that is so cool. But then it was like, oh, yeah. Just for the sake of having a cheaper, it's gonna cost us so much, but it'll be cheap taking this. No, we'll run over there with a bunch of gobos. And we will get Reichland finished. We'll see if we can jump over the endgame crisis, or we'll fight it. We will see what happens with that. We got Mither. Stimulate growth, spread control, hard to hit, spread control,
Mark says what?
But I'll admit, I've actually been playing a ton of Marvel Contest of Champions on my phone with my son. Oh my gosh.
Now,
I used to play the crap out of that game when my son was a baby.
Do what I says.
I'm so bad at that game, but I used to be so good. And like, it kills me a little bit on the inside, because I used to be so good. I used to be able to dodge and be able to get like 100 hit something combos, man. And now I'm lucky to get like a 30 hit combo. But I gotta get back into that stuff. I used to be... Who else? Who did I miss? Sure. I need to get back into fighting games. I used to play quite a bit of them. I just haven't been. Not in too long. I've heard some stories lately of folk who refuse a raise because it would put them in a higher tax bracket. Like that does happen here. Yeah, it can happen. It's something, and then you can do different things to manage that and mitigate it, so that sometimes you can still make some good money, but like not have to worry so much about losing any benefit. I used to work with a guy that was one of the reasons why he refuses raises, because it would put him in the next tax bracket, and it would lose him like something like $10,000 in the year, 15,000. But then it's like just managing your taxes, right? If he knew how to do different things with his taxes, then he might have been able to do some different stuff. Like he might have been able to write some stuff off and do different things. Especially since I think he worked with a farm system, so like he could have probably written stuff off with the farm. I know the feeling. Much appreciated, man. I was this many years old when I realized Dragon Age 1 mostly just played. I mean, kinda. It's not totally plagiarized, right? Do we take this? Or we just auto-resolve it and be done with it? Because this is what we're here for. If we auto-resolve this, we're done. We don't have to fight a dragon next turn, right? And they're in... Oh, no, they're in Force March. They're done. We win. But yeah, I need to play Dragon Age. I have to admit, I have never played a Dragon Age game. The closest I came was when I was in my college years, working with some buddies. Essentially, at the apartment I was staying at, I watched a friend play through almost the entirety of the first game. And parts of the second, I want to say. I think I own a copy of 1, 2, and 3. Like the 1, 2, and the prequel or whatever it is. Or what is it, like Inquisition? I own like Dragon Age Origins and Inquisition, I think, on disc. Or I have some digital places, but I saw that I just picked up. If you have PlayStation, whatever, PSN, you can get what is it for free right now? Veilguard. Well, it's part of your membership. It's not technically for free, right? But free-ish.
Divers! Ain't something smashing? Say the target.
Oh, I need this to happen real fast.
Let's kick 'em in! Move and do! What do you want? The lads are ready! War order, mate!
Where's the sneaky stuffs? There we go.
Simon!
No stabbing! Stubborn's ready! Gonna stubborn! Moving, boss Ironclaw! North wants it!
Ouch. So much ouch.
Legging it! Boom diver! Gotta kill him! Night Goblin Big Boss! The special murder tree!
Yeah, this will do.
The bus blames the target!
No, you don't. No, you don't. How the hell did this little small, tiny ass group of calves still exist?
On it! Warlord of HP! Boss is me! On it!
Look how many are knocked off.
It's ready for a scrap!
Good lordy.
Look at that! Oh, look at that! Oh,
We don't want to lose our trolls.
Warlord of HP! Smash him up! Yeah!
They're still here. What turds?
Stab him! So get moved! On it!
Just please die. Two left. Still fighting.
Been saving this for ya!
He is getting clapped over here.
Nice one! Shock it all right! Running! Don't die the catapults!
Okay. 2 on 2 here. 2 on the Iron Blaster, 2 in the fight.
Don't die the
Everyone on this.
Go in, boss Ironclaw! Please, goblins!
Okay. And that should be that, man. We're pretty much done here. You're gonna shoot something, shoot that. There we go. If you're curious about it, look it up. There are way too many coincidences that happen about at the same time. Your TV show plagiarized the books. FPS and I'm not adding it to my library. We're playing Bloodborne even if it's 10 years old. Dude, I need to play Bloodborne. I haven't played a ton of the Souls games. I've picked them up over the years. I tell this story every once in a while, Zelwood. You've probably heard it. Oh, yeah. But the cavalry shut us down instead because I can fly. So I always wanted to play them. I still have the ambition that I want to eventually get into them. I have to totally admit, full disclosure, I went to a friend's house. There was like a afternoon where we were just all hanging out. My friend's like, okay, give this a try, see what you think. And he had us all taking turns playing like the opening part of Dark Souls 3. Gosh, can't think. Oh, suck it. Well, we'll fight him too. So he kept on trolling us, and then like it ended up being like there was an easy way to beat the boss, and he just watched us all fight forever and ever and ever fighting this thing, and then we just like he's like, oh, you just do this, haha, and it was like, oh, you jerk, like what a way to troll us. Eventually, I picked up Demon Souls right before Elden Ring came out, played a little bit of Demon Souls, ended up getting Elden Ring, got into that, I've played that a couple times, and then through the new DLC, what is it? Shadows of the Erdtree, right? And then I've played through the first area of Demon Souls on the PS5. So, nice. Very, very good. Can't complain. I've had a lot of fun. A lot of fun with those kind of games, but I'm genuinely not super versed or educated in them. Did play Black Myth Wukong, which was kind of like a hybrid. Had a lot of fun with that one. Good times there. You kill one of my guys again, man. You're such a jerk.
Now they'll see.
We just can't keep 2 Black Orcs in here to save our life. Take the plane here. Hocus Pocus. Dorsal is actually a new genre of game. Never thought about it like that. I like the PvP part to it. I'm genuinely bad at it, but and I don't do it very often. But like the missions I did have to do participate in that. I did, and I enjoyed it. To a sense, like I was having fun with other people, but and I have fun watching like other people do it. There's a guy I watch that does tournaments and stuff, or like showdown kind of deals, and it's a ton of fun to watch.
You're the boss.
The great blade flows. Now's the time. I like it.
Okay, feel free.
Only chaos commands me.
Yeah. Away. River throw hag. Go tomorrow. What you want?
Okay. Ooh, wonder if we can catch him here.
I serve.
Bone for blood.
Orcs will. When I get there, gonna stab.
He's gonna stab. But yeah, I've wondered this idea of like when abouts did because like, there's a lot of styles that are kind of like Dark Souls, but they're not exactly, right? But I genuinely like I wasn't a big fan of them, and I liked what they were. I watched them. I had a fun time enjoying them from a distance, right? But after kind of getting into them with Elden Ring, oh my gosh, I have so much fun playing them.
Boss of them night goblins. Orc says what?
I really do enjoy playing.
They won't feel a thing.
Elden Ring was like one of those. I remember there were so many times I felt like, oh man, there's no way I win this. There's no way I succeed here. There were so many times where it's like, holy cow, I won. I did it. We did it. And yeah, it kept my confidence going until I was like, okay, well, let's do it again here. Let's do it again there. And before you know it, it's like we're completely done. We've taken out everything. And also watching some friends do some cool stuff over the the months that, especially like the Erd Tree stuff, watching One Pitch play through that. Oh my gosh, it was a treat. So much fun to watch him play through. You're fighting that sunflower, then fighting it myself was like, oh my gosh.
What do you need then?
So much fun. And then having that moment of like, oh, I know this. It's like I saw my friend fight him.
Yes, boss. Nasty magic.
Okay, get going over there.
Gork wants me.
Well,
Great shaman!
we wouldn't want your caravan to arrive. Now would we? Turn 17, you're attacked by a double army, and I can only auto-resolve it. I can't run it manually. Who's attacking? Yeah. I'm gonna have to. Maybe we'll do Cathay soon. I do enjoy Cathay. There's part of me that just it hurts to not know that we just don't have it all there, right? There's just stuff missing still. And like I always,
Running.
there's always like a part of me that's like, man, give me all my toys. I want all my toys. You know, the campaign just never always.
Leaving.
I hate campaigns that just feel like they're missing something. And there's so many times, especially in these games, where you're like, oh, I can just tell I'm missing a little bit here, or missing a little bit there.
Great shaman!
And it's not the end of the world. I mean, stuff happens, and we still have so much available and things to do and all that good noise, so I can't complain. But, like Cathay, I feel like there's so many parts of Cathay in the end that we're going to be like, just having the 2 dragons. At least we have all the new lord and the different stuff to deal with. The Crowman and such. Like the DLC helps. Like the drums. Oh my gosh, the drums are so good. I didn't think drums would be something like, who cares, right? But oh my gosh, I kid you not, the drums are so good. So good. We're going to get as close as we can and go into an camp stance over here. We have these guys essentially surrounded. If they want to attack Scooby with their army, they can. But he's immortal. We'll get growth there, fix it up. One thing at a time.
Live and safe, yes.
Okay, this is all the way down in the south. We'll get him moving up so the other army is kind of available to go off and do its own thing.
Boss is best. Bold for war. Let me out.
River throw. Go in there.
I'll smack 'em in the teeth.
Beautiful. These guys are ready to hit the seas.
The boys are pleased.
We'll build that up. Just need the one. These 2 can get on over here.
Bold for war. Bold for war. Tear the fleshy bits
Yep,
off.
try to get him out of here.
Let's take what should be ours.
There's no one here, so I don't think we need to worry too much
What you want?
about that.
River throw. Hag.
Bold for war.
Alright. Looking good there.
Night doubles.
Get him up here. Him kind of in the middle.
Bold for war.
A little bit of a force up here. Oh my, there they are.
Denied.
Fracture.
Are they friends with? Kinda, sort of, not really.
River throw.
Kill him! Is it a choice between consolidating provinces or bringing your hero there? It's possible to triple stack, I guess. Are you playing Zhao or Western or Northern provinces?
Will step on it.
River throw. Hag. Shiny
But yeah, they definitely can get quite a force going against them quite quick in some places. I mean, you have the rats. You have a lot of big army groups. The undead can pop up. I suppose we could probably enter the force march. I might grab her and put her in the army. So we have replenishment. Yeah, she's got spells. She's built for that. Let's choose between. Yeah. So we. I don't know if it's in my YouTube. I want to say we played that. And it's in the YouTube logs. If not, we'll be doing them again. We'll be playing that one again soon. I could almost have run a guide with that faction. And I was putting one together. Maybe we will soon. Hopefully it'll help you. But I would say... So for the longest time it was race and take the south. Right? Try to get... I'd say it was like until one of the more recent patches, you go for Sheng Yang quick, right? You start as Mama Meow, and you just go straight down here. You go bing, 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 or even bing, 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 and go for Cheng Yang, and then you can loop over here, hit Tai Su, come back up here, you can swing up through Pome, and then you can kind of confederate these guys as they go. Or it's nice to leave these guys running the wall, right? The gate guardians. You can confederate the Celestial Emperor at some point in time. Then it's nice that you can either decide, do I want to go into the rats and take care of that? I can take care of Loke here, but that'll also make it so that you surround the rats a little bit, right? I think that's what we did. Or you can kind of turn and go, okay, do I deal with the issue down here with the undead, help out Western provinces? He can kind of do his own thing, right? Let him do his thing and let Gelt do their thing. And you try to handle the rats. May not be a bad idea. Then you can kind of go from the rats into Loke here. And taking out the rats quick is good, right? Village is going to come through eventually and start coming through here. But I would say get your Jade Warriors going as soon as you can, right? Get Jade Crossbowmen. If you're playing Mama Meow, you want to get your guns, your artillery going as soon as possible. You want to get your arrows going as soon as possible because you're going to have extra ammo with them. You're going to have extra stuffs. So take advantage of that. If you do end up taking to the wall, try to get armies there with your garrisons and stuff. You can always move them around or just have pop-up armies that can help out a bit, right? But yeah, it is a little bit different, I'm sure, than the last time I played. It does evolve quite rapidly, this game. But, yeah, it's not an impossible go. There are some hot messes of stuff going on. But your units, as long as you're getting out of the peasants and getting into the Jade Warriors, you should be outperforming the rats. They'll have some sneaky units, so you don't want to end up chasing after them and such. But you can definitely get away with trying to take a hill and blast them while they run at you. No one? Yeah, they won't. They probably won't. Unless you take control, take their armies, or send them off to do stuff. I would not rely on the computer. The best you can probably do is take settlements for him, give it to him, and then go from there, I guess. Nice. That'll melt down the troops a little bit. Oh, ish. Oh well. Azag's here on one side, and we got him over there on the other. Take Zizu here. So they're definitely getting chunked. We're moving in, pushing them from the territory. It works for like one turn. No, 10. You have a allied army for 10 turns. So it's not the longest, but it'll definitely help. Nice. Get rid of those. Get that to a tier 3. These. What were you thinking? Yeah, no. Hopefully some of that helps. All in all, it's gonna have a little bit of RNG. You're gonna have Zatan and Village in the north that are gonna be a problem at a certain point. But hopefully by then you have cannons. I'd definitely try to get your cannons up and going. What are we waiting for here? There we go. Don't crash on me now. Definitely get your guns going. Definitely get your guns going. You got Mama Meow, so you can get the heals going in your army, right? You have a little bit of healing out of her. You have 2 health bars out of your dragon, right? So when you go dragon mode, that is not a health bar associated with your human mode. So you can work through one regen bar there, and then work through another, if really need be, right? Let's pop down here and get him running to come help out in the south.
You want schemes? I got schemes. I'm off.
A little closer here.
She comes. Oh, yeah.
Go back to the tower here.
Night Dobbo's big boss. Steady time.
Try to stunt the situation here. And starting about a minute. When it goes off, I'm going to use the restroom. We'll be right back. Hope this is the first step on the road to disappointment. We're 40k quote. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. The 2 HP bars for Malkuth. Didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah. When they have a transformation like that, right? It provides a secondary health bar. Because it's technically two different things. Can't do anything there. Pick on him, maybe.
Go in next. Go in, go out. Leave 'em dying.
Okay.
Doc wants me.
Can't do anything here. See, you can pick on that.
Night Dobbo's big boss shell. Made them hurt good.
Alrighty, cool. I think that's wrapping up that area.
Round here.
And we are off. Okay, there we go. State fortresses are a downside. So if you're holding it, so I think we're on an ad. So I'm just wasting my breath here, but we'll be back here in a moment. We'll go over that. Yeah, they can be. They can definitely be a hindrance, and they can definitely be a helper. Piercing towers, the explosive ones hurt my own day. They shouldn't. I don't think towers hurt you. They might knock your guys around, but they won't hurt you. They shouldn't be doing actual damage. I believe. I think your towers are the only towers that are like. If you fire artillery into your own guys, it'll kill your guys. But if you fire, I think your tower doesn't damage you. I want to say I've heard that. But 2 minutes, we'll be back. We'll do. It looks like we got some quick auto resolves against some skellies here. Got these dwarves here. We'll catch these guys. Hopefully spread out. But the Oath one's almost done. We got Ostanky we got to deal with. That might be our next hurdle. But we're on our way. We're on our way down here. Hopefully before we know it, we're going to be taking out last little bits of Oath one's defenders. But we'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, but thank you for your patience. But yeah, your towers shouldn't be hurting you. Your artillery will hurt you, your arrows will hurt you, but I don't think your internal towers do damage to your own troops. I have never had the opportunity to, like, personally prove it. Like, I've watched it a dozen times. I'm 99% sure that's what's happening, right? But I'm not a doctor. I don't write books. I'm not perfectly in tune with it, but I don't think your towers do damage to you. But yes, there are different situations where certain towers are going to work better than others. There's certain factions where certain towers are much better than others, and are going to have better results. But in the end, it has to do with you, your opponent, the situation, a lot of little things. I mean, Lord was slaughtering my people, and it looked like the cows. So it'll definitely knock your guys back, right? It'll push your guys around, but it may create opportunities for the opponent to hit you. Like, let's say if he's mounted and it just pushes him back, whereas your guys actually get knocked down. It creates an opportunity for him to hit you before you hit them. Maybe it's more detrimental in that way. But I do not believe that the tower is actually putting any actual damage against your troops. We can check and see if we have a situation that provides itself. We could have chewed those guys down with our heroes too, but look at this army of heroes working north. We can pick on him.
Let's get stabby.
Reduces range.
Orc says what? River throw hag. They kill. They kill. River throw hag. Snegler crop spit. Stab him
Oh,
with
Snagler's
fire.
getting out here and inactive. We need to get him back before it's too late.
Throw hag. Who should we say?
I feel like if we all in here, we're gonna leave our back door open to Ostankia. We don't really want that. Ostankia's not gonna be a kind neighbor with the back door, right? He's wow. Okay.
Floated and unstoppable.
What you want? Go in.
Should be able to heal here. Let's spec these guys out real quick in the best of gears with all the scrap we have. I think we are fighting soon. And we're probably taking on these two armies of Skellies. I don't know if they're in it, actually anything to be... Yeah, I don't think we're afraid of that at all. Holy cow. Never mind.
River throw hag.
There's no one really here. They're definitely amassing on the border here, though. Look at this.
Despair involve fighting.
But at any point, we kind of created a orc net here. So we have 3-pronged attack. We have one kind of falling, fouling in from behind. Wherever the mummies end up going here, we should be able to catch them. What else we got going on? Let's go down to some heroes. Let's try to take out their hero.
Made a mess of it.
Now, I don't see him, but Rakarth was out here. I do not think he has any kind of like teleport mechanic or anything.
Anything you say.
So
All right, I'll move.
this is gonna hurt no matter how we paint it. So we're just gonna take a turn. That's why we're kind of sticking together. It's gonna be a turn of attrition here. I just hope it's not too bad. As we get over here, we'll land at Pox Marsh, and then maybe we'll have someone come back for that. Maybe we'll head another way. But either way, we're going to try to land in Lustria very soon. And start our venture into one of the final territories we're not in. Okay. Here we go, Rachnik. Oh, we still haven't moved this guy. He'll be the one slowly leaving. We'll leave him in ambush so that hopefully they don't see him. They're like, oh, no one's home. Maybe it's time to attack the orcs. And that would be the worst time to attack us. But we'll leave him and see. Yep, we're good there. Yep, getting deeper in here wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go see what's going on with the mummies. There's still dwarves up there too. That'd be nice to take them out.
Yes.
Alrighty. I think we got levels and buildings, and we're maybe some diplomacy, and we're done here, man. For as much as we have going on, things are actually going pretty quick. I kind of like it. Okay. Things are going there. The shaman building here. Black Orc buildings, more money. And we are nearing, I want to say, like I said at the end of the stream the other day, we are definitely getting into the fourth quarter kind of feels here. We might take some armies down and build some other armies up. Like the southern wastes on the other side here. We might have time to get these other armies over there. We might just have to dump one of these armies and then rebuild it on the other side. Let his heroes catch up. We don't want the rats to get free reign of the area kind of thing, right? We'll build this up a little slower. Oh, we probably could. Yeah. Get away with that. A little more money here. Hey, Joachim, how goes the Eve, man? Hopefully it's going well. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's an easy thing or what. I don't know. I'll have to double check it. I'll have to vet it. That would be the best way to see. But I want to say I've heard it from a lot of, I don't know. We can always check it ourselves. I mean, it's one thing to hear from someone else. It's another thing to do it yourself, right? So we can do that also. Switch over to that. Get the Cabo building. We're doing good there, making some more money. Nice. More money, all that's good. And we can switch over to that. The extra growth is nice, but we have 390 growth. I think we're okay. We are all right. Okay. Unassigned skill points. Let's check it out. What do we got here? Yeah, this guy was going to say, it seems like that random lord with goblins. And it was. I'll admit, I wanted to play some Monster Hunter World this weekend. I just didn't have a chance to. But hopefully sooner than later. I had a little bit of time. Like, a lot of my gameplay was like stop and go. So I played like maybe 40 minutes Final Fantasy 16. But yeah, it was kind of a quiet but busy weekend, but I feel like we got a lot of stuff done, but I don't know where the time went. But I figure that's what being busy does, right? It melts the clock really quick. Get mob boss, reduce our upkeep, get mentor there, and when we get the next point, we can get renowned and feared. Get def up from above, so we have more artillery rounds. Devastating charge.
The immensity.
Specialty's good. We got 2. We'll finish specialty. Yes, wilds, excuse me. Not world. I need to play world too. I need to play them all, man. I am behind on the Monster Hunter series. I know it's not like super necessary to go back, but they look like fun games. And I find it hard to believe my son's not going to be interested, so I'll have to get into it and play a bit and see if it'll catch his eye. Speed to do make him fast. We'll get melee defense there.
What do you want?
Slippery there. I did end up so my wife ends up playing Call of Duty and then I ended up playing and taking turns with her. So I did end up getting some Call of Duty time in. So that was fun. We'll make her. We're here, we'll finish Fate of Buna. So a little bit of that. And what else did we do? I don't know. It was kind of a quiet but quick weekend. Kind of crazy. I need to pedal back down though. There for a while we were I was ripping through games and I was getting ready. We need to start doing content and stuff all over the place. So I need to start pumping out more things. Playing more games, doing more stuffs. Oh my gosh. In the grim future of 1984, there's only war. Dude, please. So, kind of getting into that with the Star Wars talk, right? There's been so much rumor around Total War, World War One, and all that stuff. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. And it fits so well and closely with like a Total War 40K. And kind of like the mechanics we're seeing in Warhammer 3 here with like the tanks, the directional armor and such. I wonder if that translates to something like that, like a World War 1 / 40K kind of play. And if you think like the two are kind of very well connected, I was another creator was talking about this morning, also, and buy Scoobs. I guess we could try. We could try to do it. We might be able to. Oh, we probably could. Let's do it. For Scooby's sake. Gosh, I hope they do. And I hope they get the same, like, go-ahead to go in like they have in this game. But if you think, hey, it's going to be even deeper. It's going to be even bigger. And I mean, give them 10 years, 15 years, they could do it even greater, I think. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But I'd like to guess that. They've done an amazing job with this, right? I can't say they haven't. I can't say anything negative about it. They've done an amazing job. So I genuinely would love to see them approach that IP, and that seems like almost a no-brainer. It seems like the next step, right? If they're gonna come out with Warhammer Fantasy and do it the way that they have, I mean, they've done an amazing job here. Why would they not try to make a swing at 40K? You know, it just seems like the next step. That said, I have no idea. It's not like I have anything, any bit of knowledge that you guys don't have. I've heard all the same things you have. I'm hopeful. I hope we get 40K. I think Star Wars and 40k are great IPs. I think they are amazing, and Total War could do an amazing job. Most of the reason why I also think that it's going to be something along the lines of 40k. I want to be. Imagine what if they did 30k? Start easy, little toss, right? Albeit that's not really super easy, but not quite 40k, but it's like mostly Space Marine and Chaos. That would almost be. I mean, I could get behind that, but I'd love to see what they do either way.
Metal stuff and still smash good. That's the proper way. Hunt the ground.
Try to get our
Respect the world.
guy in here. Okay, dragon.
Ritual.
Okay, Mr. Chaos Dragon. I see ya. I see what you're doing.
Keeping the old ways. Ready to march. Run, boys. Running. Shifting. Moving on.
Something like that. Something like this. We'll get these guys in a group, and then where are the other boars? Hey, keep smashing. Is it the second dragon? Or it's gotta be the second dragon, right? Where's the first? There it is. There's the dragon. Okay, he's coming on in real quick, like. Okay, I think we're looking okay here. Oh, shit. No. Don't let him through. It's chaos in some places, but I think it's controlled chaos. What are you guys over here? Go help out with that. Mammoths are so good at being a pain in the ass. Yeah, some units are breaking. Some of them are breaking. This is just other chaos with this many mammoths, but we're doing well. Okay, let's try to focus on some of these guys. Oh, Savage Orcs. No.
voice.
Where's our shaman? Why is he not in the air taking care of that?
Show us the enemy.
Need something smashing? Let's do this. It's good conscience.
There's just so many mammoths. But we might actually be able to pull this off. I'm not giving up yet. How close are we here? Okay, okay. Oh, get out of here. You get out of here. Oh, the wyvern. I mean, there's a part of me that's like, yeah, we maybe could still do. I mean, we redo this, rerun it, concentrate a little differently. Might win this. I think we have other armies like literally right behind it. And Scooby-Doo needed a revamping anyway, so we just probably wait till he's healthy again. We pop up him, more of his heroes pop up. I guess we haven't technically lost yet. Oh, there goes Scooby. Oh, come on, guys. Pretty valiant little fight, though. Maybe if some of these things, there was just weird orders just not happening. Weird. The first thing in video gaming is that every franchise is almost always lower quality. There's Space Marine. Yeah, true. Not wrong there. Where it can be hyper expensive to get anywhere with something, right? Gosh, those champions just shredded. We'll get Scooby and his Savage Orc wall going again here in no time, though. Version 2.0, of course. Yes, I get you there, right? I mean, the story of StarCraft is one that kind of plays that story out, right? StarCraft and all the money behind that development, Sony and PlayStation, that whole story, Sony and Nintendo, that whole story of the PlayStation being made for Nintendo, and them not wanting it. things can definitely get wonky, right? With all that stuff, and then also like IPs can cost you a crap ton. What's nice is hopefully Total War and Games Workshop's relationship can kind of help things be a little greased, and they can see the mutual benefit. I mean, what would we want first with that, right? Like, is it the chicken and the egg kind of thing? I personally would love to see 40k as soon as possible, but would seeing like a Warhammer Total War, World War One, just bring more attention to that, like than the alternative.
I like a good plan. Right then, let's do it. Come out here.
Gotta sneak around over there.
Let's get stubborn. Doc wants me. Now they'll see. Anything you say.
Let's go ahead and ambush. I don't think we'll get it against Snickage, but we'll see. We'll at least get closer. Hopefully heal with Scarsnick. We got a couple units to scrap out here.
Now they'll see. Bring the bad moon.
We need to go ahead and just finish off this. Loot and occupy. But yeah, like I said last week, a Warhammer 40k game would be amazing, and then also if they went all the way to the 9s like they have with this, and just pump out amazing content with hey, we want to bring you, I mean, like, let's use Tyranids for example. We want to bring you Tyranids, and we want to bring you the cults that go along with it, and this and that. It just keeps growing, right? Just keeps expanding from that point, and I'd love to see it. I'd love to see all kinds of branches. Like I'd say, like I put a bunch of different chapters of Space Marine almost getting their own kind of DLC, or like a faction of Space Marine versus, you know, this or that. I'd love to see things like that, and see more life come to that universe, and give you the same kind of feels as you have that here, where it feels like you just can jump into the Warhammer universe. Our garrison gets wiped out, but our army stays perfectly safe. Nice. Break Cathay a little bit there. That was a major part of that was 2 big armies. Gone. Good. Underway there.
I serve. Fill my belly.
Yeah, just kind of hang out here would be fine. He's okay there. How are we looking? We still got this army, like, just in case something gets past, and there's nothing. We didn't really need him, but we'll have him come help out over here. I mean, Scarsnick's kind of in need of assistance, so we'll come help him out. Find a level port, get this up and going. Think we can get away with that? I think so. Not sure, but I think. Ship sailed on that. Oh, yeah. Sadly, I never got a chance to play 3. I've only played little bits of 2. I would love to go back and play them. I know 3 got a bad rap. I've watched... Oh, somebody was streaming it for a while. And I enjoyed the hell out of watching 3. Was it Italian Spartacus? But I genuinely enjoyed watching it, and I liked 1 and 2. A little bit of 2 that I played, right? I don't know. I don't know why it crapped out. And I heard, yeah, it was a MOBA instead of I don't know, 2 felt very different too. Like when I was playing that, it didn't feel like the same kind of game that that one was like, and even one kind of strayed away from like your traditional strategy game, but I had a ton of fun playing most of one. I remember I got in a gnarly little car accident, right? So I'm on the highway, I get rear-ended by this guy who just wasn't paying attention. He just, I had to slam on the brakes. A car in front of me swerved out of the way, right? Little race car, little speed racer dude. And he swerves out of the way, and there's a car just stopped, complete stop, and I'm going like 60 down the freeway. So I put on my brakes, and he's not paying attention at all. So he just full speeds right in the back of my car. Sucks. Sucks, but it happens, right? What can you do? But so I get rear-ended, car gets crunched. My Xbox is in there. My OG Xbox survives. Totally okay at the time. But it was in a laundry basket full of my clothes. That's how that was my luggage for the trip. But yeah, so I had my laptop with me. It was fine too. I had one of those old brick phones. It was excellent. It was so frustrating that's used, right? And I guess I understand where they were going with it, right? Because MOBAs, they're hot, right? It's like an MMO or like the Overwatch thing, right? They see money. So I get that part of it to an extent. But gosh, I played one so much. I went to a store down on the vacation I was going on. So I was like, oh man, I'll just make a loop of it. I'll stop by the store, I'll get a game or something, and I'll veg out and just kind of try to relax, right? Well, I see it's like $20 for 1 and 2. And we're like 1 and its first DLC, like Winter Assault or something. Like, sure, why not? And I picked it up and played it the whole weekend. And then I went to my friend's house, where I was kind of like pseudo living there at the time. And he's like, "What are you doing? What are you playing?" I'm like, "Oh man, Dawn of War, this Warhammer 40k game. It's so much fun." And he just looks at me like, "Yeah, no, like I don't want to play that." I'm like, "Oh, you should. It's a lot of fun." And he's like, "Nah, I'm not a big 40k fan." So he just doesn't get interested, right? Doesn't play it, and I spend like weeks playing through like the campaign, and then playing through a bunch of different, because I don't think the campaign touched on like the Eldar or the Orcs at all. In the story, just kind of you played through as like the Space Marines. So I was like, I kind of want to play as all these other guys. I think the DLC you played through as like the Imperials, right? So I was like, I kind of want to get these other experiences, try some of these other things. Backslides, fair, totally fair. Countless negative review videos out there. Hopeless. Yeah, and I get to like some degree, like sometimes you're trying to do something new and it just doesn't click, right? But I don't get why we always just don't play it safe, play conservative. But then again, playing safe doesn't get you there sometimes either, right? I'll just kind of pick at him there. Imagine a river troll hag completely out in the middle of the sea. Nice. This is what we're out here for. Kitchen and these guys are out and about. You're killing my people. You turd. Okay, we'll land here at the Galleon's graveyard. Hopefully be able to attack by next turn or so. But here we are. We are down at the Pirates' Landing. True. Which, oh man, like when I started stream today, I was talking about, I'm a Seahawks fan, Seattle fan, football, American football. they have made some incredibly interesting moves these last 24 hours, last 2 days. And I, for one, am very unhappy. I am not happy with the moves and trades. So at least, like our friend said, King's Ransom. We got a lot. We got a good value out of a lot of our players. But we just shipped some of our biggest names. So it's kind of like, whoa, what's going on, guys? But I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, like you're saying. I don't know what's going on. Is it, like I mentioned earlier with my buddies, I think it's a locker room thing. Kind of screams locker room issues. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But, I mean, it could just be new coach, wants a new system, wants to get some new money in the house, play with some more moolah. Doesn't like some of these guys are good, but they're like, hey, you cost too much. It's business. In the end, it comes down to money. So I can see that. What team? Seattle Seahawks. They sent DK Metcalf to the Steelers for a second. And they sent Geno Smith, who, don't get me wrong, I'm not like sitting here being like, Geno Smith is the best quarterback No, I was not a huge Geno Smith fan myself. I was Geno Smith naysayer. He came to the team. He, I think, has the most passing yards in a season for the Seattle Seahawks right now, because he's the one that's played the 18-game season. But it's on the books that he's our number one most passing quarterback, and he's kind of like one of the original precursors to this style that we have with Lamar Jackson and stuff, right? So going back to this like West Virginia days. So as much as I'm not like a huge Geno Smith fan, I understood. It's like, okay, he's good. He does things. Okay. But it's nice that he's reunited with Carroll. But it's like, man, who's our quarterback then? Usually we have a quarterback before we get rid of our quarterback. I was just thinking about sports. The debate, are video games a sport? Well, what if I said it should be judged on a spectrum? Is more of a sport than checkers? True. More of a sport than video games? Depends on how you define a sport, really. But, I mean, I get what you're saying. It's genuinely more active. You got to be a bit more active to play those sports. Kind of depends on how you define a sport. Because, like, is track a sport compared to football? Whether it be American football or soccer-style football? Which, don't yell at me. I know it's not football. Okay, so this might throw our entire campaign into disarray. This might be fine. Maybe everything's going to be cool. We'll find out in like 10 seconds. Okay, cool. Does just nothing happen? Cool. Hopefully don't crash the game. But now we also get global recruitment capacity +2. Which we could just get rid of him. Not just disband him. Whatever. Or darts of sport. Right? It kind of like... I kind of wonder if like sport is just synonymous with games. Right? Like gamesmanship to some degree. I don't pretend to have any kind of like knowledge or way of defining it myself. But like it's something I always kind of like to point out. It's like, do we even know what a sport is all the time? I mean, some things that are considered sports really you wouldn't think are, and then you're just kind of like, well, I guess it is. But then you're kind of like, well, is it really? But I'm not going to naysay it. I enjoy almost all sports. Yeah, so I'm happy to call everything a sport. But I know, I mean, each to their own. Some people want to see certain things, right? That's Dude himself. Mr. Dude. Hopefully we can catch you wherever you go. And they got another one that's just going to sit in the port there. Can we reach it? Nice. Be gone from my lands. Silly demon. That is a spectrum. True-ish. Right? I don't know. I would have to look up like the definition of the word to really make a cognitive call on that, right? But like you're saying, like chess and checkers are not the same thing, but one can be much more. They're both games, right? But like, look how massive chess is, and how like competitive and nuanced it is compared to checkers. Is still, there's a lot there, but it's definitely, dare I say, not the same level. But I also don't want someone who's like, I'm a like top 500 checkers player in the world. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just an idiot fool who doesn't know how to play the game. That's a fact. I play for fun. Let's see if we can get echoed out of here. They just don't get good things. Okay, let's get to the bridge. Hold that. I think we can stop them from attacking here. And let's go ahead and grab... Ooh, another unit of Black Orcs, I think. Let's get this guy. These guys all rusty and dusty and tough to kill. This also. There we go. We'll clean some of that up. Perfect. Hopefully we get a good fight against the Demon Prince here. Get him over that direction. Those armies getting wrapped up. I think we're going to try to go over this way. Yeah, we can force march. The Winter Pyre. Get regimental here.
That's the general idea. Go, send me to battle.
We need another hero so we can get regimental. Does he have? He does not.
The strongest and the toughest.
Can I not merge these guys? What's the deal? There we go.
Make my geeks.
That's what defines an activity involving physical exertion and skill that is governed by a set of rules or customs and often undertaken competitively. You can make chess more of a sport by having a timer on each move. You shouldn't need more than 30 seconds. That said, I'm 10 times slower than you in this game. Well, I mean, we were saying earlier, the amount of hours I have in the game. I mean, how goes, man? 22 months? Holy cow. That is almost 2 full years, dude. Much appreciated for supporting the channel. Too kind of you. Holy cow. How are you liking Wilds, man? And good to see you. Hopefully all's well. Congratulations again. And man, hopefully all is going great and amazing and swell. But dude, I cannot thank you again. And Joaquin with 10 months. Oh my gosh, you're not here. How's the eve going, man? Hopefully all's great. You guys, too kind with the subbies. Thank you guys so much for the support. Never necessary. Never something I want you guys to feel like you gotta do, but always so much greatly appreciated. And it helps the channel grow, helps us expand, helps us get better things. So much appreciated, brothers. Too kind. I'm loving it. Good to hear. I wish I got more time to play it. I'm hoping. So as I kind of explained earlier, I'm not going to be able to stream probably Wednesday and Thursday. We'll see. It's kind of like a unlikely, but if I have a chance to, I will. Like if Little Man doesn't give a shit and he's just like doing his own thing and I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, maybe I'll hit the go live button. But I can't just leave him about the house while I stream. If I left it up to him, he'd stream with me. We've done it in the past, so maybe we'll do that. I don't know. But I do. He doesn't have school, so I'll be chilling with him. And he's played a little bit of it. Started a profile, and from what I can tell, dude, he was smashing that croc toad thing and having a good time with it. But he's just learning to read, and then like you mix in a game that has like kind of, I I'd say mildly difficult words to pick up and read. There's times where he just looks at me and is like, what's that even say? And it's like, okay, I'll try to read it for you real quick. And he'll just look at me like, what kind of cruel trick is this? It's like, you're trying to teach me how to read and there's words like this out there? What is this Conflagosaurus thing? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, roll with me. It's like, let's try to read it. But yeah, hopefully I'll get some time in playing that. It is something I've always wanted to play those games, and I've played a little bit of them here and there, and I'm not giving up on the others, right? Like I was saying earlier, Wilds and what is it, Monster Hunter Rising. There's a few others. I was watching who was it? Someone playing, a large creator playing Monster Hunter 1, and I had like fun watching that. Dude, it was a genuinely good. This is Sigvald himself. Get crapped on, nerd. Welcome to my cane sword axe thing. Pride Assassin, got Swindler. I did combine a bunch of items, so mindful of that. We did remove our Marcus Lanesh there. Nice, get another decisive. Gorbad can just walk through people now. Leaving cost, you can keep a racehorse in tiptoe shape for under 100. Holy cow! That's not too ridiculously bad. But at the same time, I wonder how much that is. That like how much you make, and then like taking out what they make running, or is that total?
Don't be a fool.
We'll take out the pirates while we're here. More fights, get the crown charged up a little bit more.
Punch inside, boys.
The dark and ancient power of the Nemesis crown is stirring. Before you lies a momentous decision, a choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away, discarding the power it grants so that its malign presence may never affect you again. But why should you? If this power cannot be destroyed, why should you not be its bearer? Keep the crown. The Nemesis crown, keep the crown and use its power. We'll get monstrous crown. The Nemesis crown's malevolence is a sharp and deadly weapon in its own right, empowering its wielder into a state of near unstoppable dominance. Wall reputation gained per turn +2, dominant diplomatic relations, dominant relations, -80 with all factions, faction wide. Replenish 20% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Casualties captured post battle -10% all units in army. Upkeep +20% all units in army. Hit points +25%. Casualty replenishment rate -20% all units in army. Income from sacking settlements -10% Lord's army. Ability Nemesis crown. Weapon strength +20% all units in army. Missile strength +20% all units in army. And corruption of the crown up to between 30 and 60 damage per second for 35 meters around him. Infinite duration. So long as he's in melee. Sounds good. Let's do it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun watching just like one, so I want to get in there. I like the idea of it. I used to, there was a kid I rode the bus with as a kid, and he played the crap out of those, and I just had a fun time watching him. So I'm going to go back. We have a few turns, 4 turns to be precise, but our replenishment sucks now. So let's go ahead, almost nil. Local effects. So we'll see. We need to replenish somewhere. If we can. Or we'll have someone else hold our troops and he'll replenish. But that's going to be horrible with all of our things. But we got a bunch of plans now. Got a bunch of plans. Okay, we'll go ahead and raid our way over there.
Great and powerful war boss. Go ahoy!
We'll just walk right up to him, see if Wolfric will come and fight.
Gather round, boys, and listen good. what I say.
Let me do that.
No mucking about.
We'll see how they do in the upcoming fight. They might fail, they might suck, Wolfric might crush them, but we have other armies in the region. We can at least beat them up a little bit, bruise them, and then roll into the next fight maybe. Over here.
Start the war. The boys are pleased.
Gosh,
Now it's
let's do that.
betting it all on this planet.
Let's beef up our boys here. Get these guys ready to fight. Alrighty, on to our shaman. This guy could probably get in an army. Probably get in this army.
Dinner time afterward, right?
Snagler will probably
Now they'll see.
get him out and about. Yeah, let's go and get him out in the water.
On the way.
I don't know where to send him. I think we might go for the undead. We might start this war against Ostankia sooner than later. So we might kind of swarm that way. I don't know.
Ready. Give her the right good kicking.
Nice. Pick on him a little bit.
River throw hag.
Oh, critical failure.
Night of
Nice. He had success.
What now? You bothered me.
Okay. What else do we have? I saw that.
Night
I
of
seem to
big boss in bone shell.
keep leveling up there.
Born for war. Maybe tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah. Anything you say.
Okay. Oh, these guys are heading out this way.
Orcs will.
Stop this firing.
Nice, nice, nice. He still could not do anything here. Beat up the garrison at least.
Leading from the front.
What? Stabber.
Man, really? Neither of them? Might as well just go north then. Go up and poke around in the wastes. Do things over there.
Throw hag. Over. River throw hag. So far.
Oh man, that's not gonna be fun. Look at all those bears and stuffs and all the Akshina they got going on. It's not gonna be a treat, that's for sure.
River throw hag.
But it must be done.
Don't think that.
Suppose we have to do it. But man, talk about a job you don't want to do. And all the different curses she's gonna be able to put on us are gonna be just disgusting. Just disgusting. Okay, soon we can switch over the commandment there, but not quite yet. We get the Stone Troll Quarry now. This quarry was formed entirely due to the voracious appetite of a local population of stone trolls. Perhaps there really is something to this whole eating rocks thing after all. Income generated 350 gold per turn. Growth plus 40. Recruit rank plus 2 for trolls, river trolls, and stone troll units, along with allows us recruitment. Wait. Yeah, allows recruitment of stone trolls. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Going down the list here. Let's get a shaman building. Black orc building. Goblin building. And a boar building. We'll get a little bit of everything here. Let's switch over to that. And let's hope the public order holds. Okay, it looks like there's an ad starting. Apologies, I wasn't able to warn you guys ahead of time. My mistake, but I am going to be right back. Hopefully be able to get to the end turn here by getting through this. I don't think anyone's greatly in need of leveling up, so I guess we can do that at the end of next turn. That way, all you're missing is just a little bit of the end turn action. I think we're far enough in that there's no one that's going to make a major difference from having that extra little bit of a level. Hopefully not, at least. There might. Watch me say that, and then that very thing happens, right? Gold money. Upgrade there. Get rid of that. Okay. And we are moving and grooving here. Troll country, very good. Get some money there. Southern wastes. Garrison. Growth. Okay. Oh, we need that though. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, I'll tell you guys because I can, right? So sorry about that. Took a little longer than I thought. I checked a voice chat that I'm a part of, and so I tell the guys last night. These guys I play fantasy football with. I'm like, dude, what are we doing? Like, what are the Seahawks doing? This is how we get Sam Darnold. This is how we end up with Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams. Like, what are the Seahawks doing right now? So like I said, this is how we wind up with Sam Darnold. And I'm not going to correct him. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to fix this. I'm going to let this go down in history. It's like, yeah, I called it. He called it. He called it, not me. No, I never said that. But I totally said it. And I just see, like, I took parts of the chat. They're going on about Death Stranding. I'm like, cool, dude. I cannot wait to talk about Death Stranding. I was literally telling one of my buddies the other day, I might pick up Death Stranding. I have it in my collection. I kind of want to play it. The second one's coming out soon. It looks really cool. It looks interesting. I kind of want to get it. I want to know what it's about. And he tells me, not my thing. It's like, I know, like, Hideo Kojima and stuff, but he's like, not my thing. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, can't force it on you, but, like, I'm really interested in it. I can't wait to pick it up. It's like 2 days ago. This was like 2 days ago. And then one of my buddies in this chat just mentions it. Hey, has anyone seen the new trailer for Death Stranding 2? Starts going on about how amazing it looks. He's like, I kind of really want to get into Death Stranding now. And it's like, cool. Cool. It's like, one day I'm not cool. The next day I have the ticket to the kingdom. Man. But yeah, I find it hilarious. It's like, I called this as like, dude, the way the Seahawks are acting, this is how we get the situation. Nice. We got some new traits. That's pretty cool. Lunar Rebellions. Dude, don't get me wrong. I don't hate Sam Darnold. I like the guy. But I just... Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I don't hate him. He had good numbers. But I don't know if Sam Darnold... I don't know if like a middle of his career quarterback is the answer for the Seahawks. And then, like, who is he throwing to? He's going to have a worse offensive line and a worse defense. Or he may have an equal or worse or maybe even better offensive line. But who's he going to be throwing to? JSN is good. But don't get me wrong. I think JSN was good because you had DK that could stretch the side. Whatever side he's on, he's going to be fast. He's going to be hard to keep up with. And he's going to be big. So high and fast, that's not great. That covers a lot of zone area. That covers a lot of, like, you have to cover a lot of space with him. Lockett can run a lot of tight routes. He's one of the best route runners. And then you have JSN who could just carve up wherever's left over. That guy's available to carve. It's amazing. So, like, JSN's not going to possibly not have the same opportunities that he had before. So I don't know. I'm hoping that Schneider and these guys have a plan, but I don't know. We got Slayer, the God Slayer. All that faith and Slavish devotion didn't stop the Demon Prince from losing badly on the day at least, to a general of vastly higher quality. Very good. Diplomatic relations with plus 20 with Kislev. Attrition minus 50%. Casualties suffered from all attrition. Then my buddy's like, different Schneider. Spelled with a CH, i.e. Not Dan Snyder. But no, he's the GM. I think it's the GM for the Seahawks. I'm not like perfectly. This is why I'm not like calling him out in a bunch of places, right? But I don't remember who exactly it is, and I mean I'm not going to call him out in general. But he's done some pretty wonderful things in the past. But it's also got me kind of wondering, like, what's he doing now? He better have some kind of diamond in the rough. That's what I told him. He better have some kind of diamond in the rough going on, because this is not looking good. This is not a good take, and it definitely screams of like he's losing the locker room. Like the guys, the team may just be like, no, we need leadership to stop this guy. This guy's insane, and then like the coach is being like, no, and opening up a lot of pocket rooms. So, I mean, you can pay some people, but damn it, I had made the joke. It's like, this is how we get Sam Darnold, and now that he's joking, or he's like, he might be teasing me. He might be genuinely being like, no, I called it. But it's like, yeah, you called it. Sure, yeah, no, yeah, take it. Take that. You take it, you keep it, you don't give it back. Never give it back. Never tell anyone. anyone where that came from. Watch Sam Darnold have an amazing season, and genuinely, I think Sam Darnold's a great guy. He's a wonderful football player. He made the playoffs last year. I think he was like top 15, top 20, definitely. I don't know if he was top 10, but I know he was top 15. I want to say top 15 quarterback. He did amazing statistically. So good. See what Washington is. Oh my gosh, right? Getting Debo the other day, that they didn't let it cook along at all. Same with DK, right? They did not let that situation cook. Like, it came out, he was traded. Like, that fast. And Jalen Daniels with Debo Samuel and Terry, like, scary Terry. Like, dude, talk about the crazy, like, we were just talking about, like, the way trees can stretch a field, right? Having a route tree that can stretch a field in different ways. Oh, my gosh. You saw what they could kind of do? Because didn't they have, like, Curtis Samuel or somebody last year of one of those, like, kind of, like, more of a gimmick player? And I say gimmick and, like, not the way that it's, like, gimmicky, but, like, they have their receiver, but they're like a tight, what's his name? Taysom Hill from, like, from a tight end position perspective, where they're almost a jack of multiple trades, right? They might be a receiver, but they might be a receiver that's kind of DK Metcalf size, where he's big and he can still get around like a meatball, man. Back into football hard. Oh, dude, I've always loved football. I used to play it, right? But gosh, it is. So I'm definitely in that point where it's like, okay, Ertz, Bates, dude, it's gonna be a good team. It's gonna be a good team. And like I'm starting to fall behind with all the free agent moving around, but I don't know, man. And I was genuinely impressed. I was pretty happy to see how Daniels was handling things to start last year, and interested to see how it kind of landed. And dude, he did not disappoint at all. He played some good football. So maybe we stop here just to get like a pick me up after fighting those pirates. But we're also kind of taking advantage and clearing the seas while we're out here. I mean, free 20k, why not, right? Then we just land in our nice little port settlement over here. Give our orcs some... I mean, dude, how else do you get those images of orcs sitting on the beach, right? I mean, right here. They're just hanging out, vibing, enjoying a tropical day. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you want to enjoy a day like that? I know I would. A majority of these guys can get going. But yeah, I'm a nut for sports for the most part. I'll nerd hard, and the longer I have time to sit and watch, the more I'll nerd. It doesn't really matter the sport. I'll get into it. I'll enjoy watching it. Okay, here we go. Warzag is officially back in the jungle, but it's the jungle of Lustria. We are on to what are we, like, I don't know. How many continents now? 1, 2, does this count as one whole one? Either way, we're in Lustria. I'm not going to count it down. I probably should, but I'm not. I apologize. Yeah, he was a good player. Don't get me wrong. And it always sucks to see people move on. Like I'm saying with my own guys, like, dude, Lockett burns a little bit. Just letting Lockett walk the way they did, it's like, oh, you didn't like maybe, like, I don't know the back room. Like, maybe they offered him everything they could, and he's just like, no, I'm out. Like, oh, our boy, he's just gone that easy, huh? Okay, I think. Okay, the lizards are taking him out here. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh, is it time? Okay, we can't attack. Can attack. He could take one, though. Who's a caster? Dev. Let's see what the other one's got. Yeah, I mean, dude, don't get me wrong. I'm a Seahawks guy, so like what Wagner did. Oh my God, he played so well for you guys. The amount of times you heard Wagner on those fucking, or excuse my language, excuse me, on a lot of those broadcasts. It was just like, dude, still getting in there. Doesn't matter how old he is. Doesn't matter what year it is. It's like, dude is just always in there getting work done. Doing things. Okay, the Seas are pissed. They're not happy. The Galleon's graveyard isn't in disarray, but that is the end of Etienne. Of Lothern, of what's his face? Tyrion. I can't think, I can't talk, oh my gosh. There we go. What do we swap out here? So I think we get rid of a black orc. And that way we can get another shaman. This guy's level 50, so he gets some good spells going. And we could land at the Bleak Fortress here. It would take a little bit of navigating. But why don't we head in here?
Supper time first, mate!
Gold likes it this way. Let's go. In the motion.
Send these guys up to Slaver's Point.
Wyvern's teeth. Yes. Let's go.
What? Too tired.
No, don't do that.
You're the boss. I serve.
Born for war.
Tyrion. What? The kill. This is right.
Okay, try to get those. I mean, he thinks he's worth more than he is because he... Yeah, well, in all honesty, and I hate this to say it, I mean, because it's the sad business side of these things. They all are, right? I mean, any of these guys can be swapped out any day of the week, you know, and that sucks. Hurts to say it.
Over there.
So I wonder if we're just, the attrition is horrible because of the sword. I'm thinking. There's nothing here to counter it, right? Not really.
Who should we attack? Eat it out.
Stop this fire.
Get up north and see. But yeah, I mean, that, right? Like, there's definitely that mentality. And I honestly can't poke a hole in it, right? But I regret so much not paying. And I feel like this is like, I was thinking about this morning. I feel like the linchpin of us falling apart here in Seattle was nice. Blood Feuder. So you've roundly marmalized the Eternal Challenger. He'll be back for a rematch, and soon of that you can be certain. Very nice. Gabaranta. Got Doom Keep here. We're all good. Yeah, we'll demolish all this. Was not paying the defense. I think not paying the defense is how we got here. And now it's just like, ugh. Yeah. Let's go kill these guys before they become anything. You don't get to be here. That said, like, sadly defensive players are not that uber hard to replace. Not to say they're not quality players. They are amazing players, but defensive player, like cost-wise, it's not hard to replace them, sadly. Like the amount of them and the quality of them out there, there's a lot. So in theory, you just go get another one. Or you take a pay cut, or you take a pay whatever, and you just enjoy and hope. Oh, you pain in the ass.
Big boss is coming now.
Nice. And now we should be able to get regimental.
This trick works wonders.
But yeah, I think our Legion of Boom, had they been paid a little bit better, and had it not disintegrated with all the drama and stuff. That said, you pay them too much. You can't get other positions going. It really helped having other positions down the road, right? 50-50. That's management, though. That's their job. But I mean, I can't rip them apart too much. I want to see what they're doing. I want to see what they're cooking. I'm just really skeptical on what the hell they're cooking. I don't know. Oh, they all went up here, huh?
A great flame flows.
Okay, we could be real smart here. I think we win this. Let's go in like these two. Let's put some knapsacks in here. But yeah, dude, I'm just so curious to see what the heck's going on. So we got some good picks, right? So that's the one positive. We have a lot of good picks. So I'm really, really hopeful to see those picks turn into good quality play. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Down here we should have. We get a Lunky's shrunken head, but I think this will be better. He's geared out, I think. So I think we can take this and then.
It's called tactics, boys. Here we go.
I don't think we need to do much here. Yeah, we lost 125. That's not too bad. We'll loot and occupy and we'll replace a few. Yeah, true. I heard that's what they offered. Metcalf and Smith for Crosby and something else. Crosby a first and a third or something like that. And they laughed at him, told him no, but they gave him Smith for whatever. I don't know about the laugh and told him no thing, right? But then the first and the third is what I heard the going rate for DK was, and then he went for a second within like 18 hours. So it's like, man, the phone just wasn't ringing. Like in my shoes, and who knows what he's doing, right? He knows what's going on inside of his team, not me. But I'd be holding my cards, man. I'd be seeing what people say or do. I'm not selling for a reduce. Not in the first 2 days. Not cutting a deal.
What do you need then? What now? Gonna stop everything to bits.
Let's walk him right up to him.
Set sails.
Gorbad can handle it.
Aye,
think so. Okay, chew them up a little bit. What else we got to move? What else we do? We still have Cathay to deal with. We have, yep, here we go. Yeah, I mean, not wrong there. Oh, dude, what was I reading the other day about, talking about hella paid. So who was it? Garrett got paid, right? So Cleveland signs Garrett to a bigger contract. They were saying it's like, if the Cowboys don't stop just sitting on their players and not signing any contracts, they're going to continue to just get eviscerated by the market. And they were talking about how the price for Parsons is just going to keep on going up and up and up and up the more defensive players get paid before the Cowboys make a move. And I was like, oh, shoot. I didn't even think about it like that, but that's not wrong. It's like, yeah, if he's not signed, man, it's going to cost you more and more and more every day. Grab this and maybe jump across the sea here. Hit the seas and maybe get down here. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I love this time of year, but at the same time, in the past, it's always been so, like, woohoo. And right now, it's very much like, what the crap? So, what can you do? It's not my, I mean, I don't run a football team, I just watch it. But, wow. Just wow.
Where's the lad? Serves him right, right?
All right.
This is my lad.
Get that moving over here. I don't want that.
Meanest.
Too far. No.
Put that up. Yeah, we can probably switch over to that. Okay. Well, the Cathay branch of things seems to be getting resolved pretty quickly. We'll knock out Western Provinces and swing on over to,
A great ritual.
swing on over to Lustria. Hopefully in no time.
From the river. River throw hands, mate. For death bang. Night to both in, go out, leave 'em die.
You go.
Yeah, let's go and just hit it. A close victory, you say? It's fine. It's okay. Simulator? Oh man, I do enjoy those, and sometimes I mean that's kind of how I approach sometimes when I'm playing like Madden or last time I played FIFA. That's kind of the way I mentally think about it. I still play out the games, right? I like to play the games in general, in most of those. There's definitely some games that you can't, right? It's just a simulator like that. But
This magic is real.
Great showman.
yeah, that should hopefully we'll be able to land in the Longship Graveyard soon enough.
Big swim.
Big swim. At least he's optimistic of his options here.
Send me to battle.
Okay, now that we're in this nasty north, we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna start underweighing instead, and over here we're good. Okay, who hasn't moved? I think we might be getting near the end of our turn. Okay, here we go.
Bold for war. Let me out. Tribe leader. These kids are sitting ducks.
Time to attack the undead, I think. I think.
This is my land.
Don't push me.
Maybe one more turn.
Come on.
Well, hello.
Not for all the teeth in the world. In charge. I'm the wrecking ball. I'll crush them all.
I'll give him a turn to heal up.
Boss is best. This is the plan. And this
That's
is
right,
the
ready.
second plan.
Okay, we're starting to see the end of our scrap, but let's try to get a little bit in here on some important units, like the artillery, the front line. We can rotate monsters in here. Now that the Snotling Wagon mission's done, we've unlocked everything, so it's not as pertinent. But yeah, I do enjoy sports games. I was even thinking the other day I was looking at retro games online and daydreaming about some and shopping others, and you know, I remember playing a soccer game as a young man at my friend's house while my parents were at work, and man, I had so much fun playing that game. And I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I was always so stalwart on like, oh, I'll play as America. We're probably so good at soccer. We're America. Come on, it's the United States. How can we not be good at things? And I remember being like, man, those bars don't look very high up. That seems weird. And before I know it, I should just hit the water, man. What am I doing? Hit the water. Hit. Oh, damn it. And then like my friend would always play like Japan or Germany or something, and I'd always wonder, why is he always just kicking the crap out of me? Well, it's because he's playing one of the best teams in the game against like one of the mediocre teams in the game. Way to pay attention, Smodge. But I always had fun with those games back in the day. And I was wondering how much it may cost, but I know there's one on the Switch membership thing, so I was debating on checking that out. So I think it's time to prepare to take Kislev. Here's all the armies down here, man. This is gonna be the place to fight over. But yeah, I'll admit I play a lot of those sports games when I get that hankering, man. I get that. Oh my gosh, Golden Knight Angel, 26 months, you guys, with these ridiculous long times. It's so insane to think that much time has passed. But more than 2 years. Thank you so much. Hopefully all's well. I'm sure I haven't been able to catch all the streams, right? Just with the way time's been lately. But it's been chaos and busy and all that good noise. But yes, I have been lurking when I can and checking things out and watching. I saw not that long ago you were playing some Total War. I've been enjoying the games. I love your taste in games, Golden Knight Angel. You inspire me so much with some of the games you play, make me want to play. I was just thinking the other day about watching the Street Fighter 6 play and online stuff, and man, I had so much fun watching that. So much fun. I need to get better. I need to play those kind of games, and I haven't had a chance to. I am doing okay. I'm doing great. Cannot complain. More or less just kind of normal and boring, but boring, normal, and kind of like quiet. So I can't complain at all. It's, dare I say, exactly what you asked for. So all is well. Hopefully all's well with you. Hopefully all's going well and great and good. What I can say about the streams is you've been kicking some ass. So keep it up. Keep kicking ass. Keep doing great. I'm so cringy. The first thing that popped in my mind is keep that domination trainer running. But I don't know. You can't say those things all the time, right? Sound like a t-shirt salesman.
Bang, Spike. Good hidey
I
hole
think maybe
there.
sneak over here and make like a pop out of here. Do we make like a little spider army? Just a bunch of spider dudes and spiderlings and big spiders running around doing spider things? I don't know. It's like Spider-Man.
So much.
Been doing pretty well lately. I have a lot of fun with it. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. But that's good to hear. Great to hear. Get it. But yes, I mean, I don't know. There's been we've noticed bugs here and little things there and there, and I mean, nothing's perfect. I think it's still in a way, and it's being worked on. The patches are popping out. We should have one by the end of the month. I want to say soon, right? They said mid-March. So like, I don't want to say like with that caveat of that coming out, right? I would like the idea that maybe they put out a patch and something goes wonky, because sometimes that's when a bug pops through. Game's in a pretty good spot, man. I enjoy it quite a bit. I think it's in a really decent place. And like I said, not perfectly perfect. There are some little things every once in a while. I mean, but a lot of the bugs, there are bugs that you kind of already know about, already suspect are there. Otherwise, I put it this way. I mean, I've been playing a crap ton lately of the same faction for stupid amount of time, and I could pedal down. Like I was saying earlier, I could honestly keep playing the same rate we're playing now, and just switch over to a different faction and be perfectly appeased. But yeah, I think it's a good spot, and if they keep making it better, it's even better. But I was thinking, I was watching another creator, and they were talking like about a game, and they were like, "Do I recommend it? Is it in a good place?" I was like, "Holy shit, that's a good thing." They kind of like good way to pitch the game, man. I'm like, I'm sure your game really appreciates you selling it that way. But then I looked at the game and it was like, oh, there's not a lot of views going around right now. It's like I wonder. Then it got me thinking. I wonder how much views have to do with whether a game is alive or not. Right? I don't know. I don't know enough about that side of gaming. Maybe someday. We'll get this. It'll cheapen things up. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know that side of gaming. Maybe like a horror story. All scurry. We could probably get those and probably swap over to that, and then kind of get the military buildings. Hopefully, make a little bit more money out of it and kind of stay stable. We shouldn't have any other weird like confederations or anything coming through. 250 should be fine. We'll get more growth going soon. Get rid of those. Still at the 0 though. Not good. Not good. Go with public order. Yeah, keep that where it is. That up. Jade River Delta. Yeah, we're moving down through there, so let's go ahead and stop taxing them. They're not going to like us at all, let alone want us to take money from them. I think we're good there, so let's go through our levels. But yeah, I got excited, man. I got excited listening to people talk about it, and just got thinking about Total War 40K and Total War Warhammer, Total War World War One, something if that ever comes about. Oh my gosh, man. I wonder if it'll be what form it'll be in. And there's a part of me that wants to, like, Empire was so much fun. And the person I was watching was playing Empire and making it look fun. So it was like, oh my gosh. Imagine it in this form. But you probably have trenches or so, right? You kind of have to, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Truth be told, no matter what, I'll probably end up playing it. Okay, this is his final 2 points. So I want training and mentor. Finish those off. Right here we'll get mentor. Stimulate growth. Magical reserves. Get soothsaying. The biggest axe. Just go play Empire Total War. I have so much fun with that game. And it being, oddly enough, it's the first Total War I ever picked up. I had never played a Total War game. I had no idea what they were. I was at a store, I think it was like, if you guys are ever in the Pacific Northwest, there used to be a store called Fry's. They went out of business a few years back. And I went in the building, just kind of looking for, I think I was there for like a part, just to fix something or upgrade something small. I wasn't intending to spend a lot. So I kind of felt like I had a little extra spending money. So I literally saw it on sale. And I was like, hey, yeah. It was on sale because it was like one of those things where like the new one has come out. Like it's Empire Total War. But now Empire Total War, the DLC, like definitive version or something has come out. So no one really wants this one anymore. It's like, well, and guess who hasn't played it at all? So I'm exactly that customer who should pick it up. So I grabbed it. I was like, I'll go home and play this. And I was so excited. And I told myself, this is going to be fun. Just this game looks fun. The idea of it seems fun. The prospect of these things seemed great. And I had a friend that was over and he was watching. He's like, this looks really cool. This is awesome. Let's play as the Indians. I'm like, yeah, let's play as the Indians. And I remember running our Indians into just a wall of guns and just being like, this game sucks. This is horrible. I don't want to play this anymore. My Indians just got their crap kicked. It's like they won't even stand and fight. Every time we try to fight and we get close, they just run away. Like, that's not very Indian-like. Then, like, next time I play, like, years later, it's like, oh, sneak up on them. When you sneak up on them with the Indians and you come out of the woods with a bunch of melee guys, that works really well. Trying to run them straight at a bunch of guns, expecting a bunch of guys with nothing on. You know, it's like, you think about it, it makes a lot of sense in hindsight. Smodge, what the hell? Fry's, oh, it was so awesome. Love the place. I used to go there for all kinds of stuff. And they were kind of one of the better priced places. And you could talk to guys that had a rather decent idea of things. And then they didn't. Things started going downhill. And by downhill, I meant you started going there and all of a sudden it's like, wow, why is like half the store dark? And they're like, no reason. It's like, are you guys okay? Is everything, are you guys going out of business or something? Should like I buy a bunch of shit? And I'm like, no, man, we're cool. And like, I think I literally talked to that guy. And I was like, 6 months later, I came back in, talked to another dude. It's like, man, the place is looking really dark and there's not a lot here. And then it wasn't just dark in like the back. It was dark like where I was, like over in the computer section. And it's like, you don't have any computer parts anymore. It's like, there's not a lot here. It's just like a bunch of like pre-builds and some old like keyboards and some odds and ends. It's like there's a lot of cords in those bins. But like, where's everything else? Like, why does it look like you stopped ordering things? It's like, no, I don't know. No, yeah. It was like the next day, I saw that they were saying they were going out of business, like as of like a couple days from then, and it's like, oh, explains the sales and stuff. It's like, cool. That sucks, but like, and then, oh, tinfoil hat, our evil governor here. Ugh. they outlawed a bunch of computer parts and a bunch of. So then this is where you're just like, why are you doing stupid stuff? They outlawed. They made it illegal to have, to purchase and ship parts to this state. So like if I go to order like a 5090 or a 5080 or whatever, I can only order to like a certain level, and that I'm one of those states that says won't ship to this state. You know, states of Oregon, Alaska, this, and whatever. Yeah, we're on that list because our governor was. I think it may not be a thing, so I might be speaking out my ass. So don't judge me. No, judge the shit out of me. Either way, so at one point in time there was this law that we couldn't have these monitors that went to a certain brightness, and that brightness is the lowest threshold that most like monitors work at. And I was like, wait, so you want us to work like just with the dimmest, most dim monitors, and most monitors don't even go that dim. Like I have to buy special monitors for that. Well, you know, just in case you're wondering, our governors, the last one didn't get in trouble for it, but the one before that was in a lot of trouble for being corrupt. So I think it was just like he got someone he knew a job, and he got in trouble and just ended up, I'm stepping down. But I can take the tinfoil hat off now, I guess. My buddies? It used to be a great spot. Dude, it used to be awesome. The one we had locally, so back in the day, I had a part fail in my power supply crashed or something, or died, and I went in, and I'm talking with the guy, and he's basically diagnosing it, and we're just BSing, and I'm letting him know the situation. It was a quiet day, so I got away with it. And at a certain point, I'm just like, dude, is there any way I buy you lunch? And, like a drink right now, I order you lunch. So, like, the drink is, like, the down payment. I order you lunch or give you money, whatever you want. And, ooh. But we're done. I think we take it.
Get your strength up,
I think we take it, and maybe we heal up a little bit. That gives us more battles, more things. Nice. We take them out. But yeah, I want to check out, what is it, Micro Center? We don't have any of those around here, but I hear good things. But yeah, I was joking with my my family members at one point. I have family in California, and I was telling them, man, I may have to fly down and drive back or something, or drive down and grab some computer parts and drive back. Go full smuggler mode. Nice, got the successful mission. Oh, I bought him lunch. He ended up, that was the end of the story. I bought him lunch. He ended up fixing the thing. Bought him lunch. We're not fixing it, but basically completely diagnosing us, telling us what was wrong and how to fix it. And essentially explained to us is like, there's no point fixing it. Just buy a new one. I was like, okay. And he basically explained at that point in time my computer was old enough that the parts were no longer in popular use, so that made them more expensive. And when we looked up the parts that I needed, they were so expensive that it was pointless for me to spend that much money without just buying. It cost almost equal to new. So I just built a new computer for $70 to $60 less than what I would have spent on just getting the old part. And then I would have had the old part in my old computer. So it was a trade, but at the same time, he would have had to charge me if I had him work on the computer, right? And he didn't technically have to work on the computer. He just had to plug it in and diagnose it. Which, like, what I paid him was the same. So it was kind of cool. It was a neat little, like, like little trade off. But what was cool, it was that like kind of hangout place where like there was just a ton of people, right? So they're probably so busy that his boss would not have cared one bit if he's like, yeah, I helped this guy out. He offered to buy me lunch, so he just ran the quick diagnostic on it, man. His boss probably like, cool, yeah, way to get lunch. Took you what, like 5 minutes? Like, yeah, like 3. It's like, cool, good deal, you know? But what's cool is they were always just like people, and then there's like a huge hangout there. Like it was almost like a cafe kind of restaurant, and that place was always busy until it wasn't. But good times though, good times. And I always heard they paid well. Maybe that was the problem. It was really cool of him, and I think he kind of had like that little bit of like, oh man, this is just some dad with like, and then we had like a little baby girl at the time, and he's like, this is some dad just trying to fix his family computer, doing his thing.
Here we go.
It's like, yeah, I'll help you out. It's like, oh, that's really nice of you. That's super cool of you, friend. We're gonna land here and try to recruit some more troops.
Listen close, boys, and we'll all get rich.
Okay, first of all, we're just gonna get one of these. One of those. Then we'll merge the doggos. But yeah, they were really cool people. It was good times there, man. And that's what it kind of made. What made it even better was that they like the customer service level, like the integrity and the workmanship behind it, made you okay with kind of taking. Like they were a little bit more expensive most of the time. They kind of had to pay a little bit more. That was the name of the game. You knew you were getting quality though. And until you weren't.
You need help?
Oh no. You merge into those guys. And keep the scrap unit. Please? Dang it, dude. Why? Why you do this to me? Do we not have enough, or did I freeze? What happened? Come on, Meow.
Who can I stand?
Okay, it did. My mistake.
Make way, kids.
I'll get another one. Actually, stop. Whoa. This is perfect. We don't want that. What we want is a big river troll. Oh no, we have that. Never mind. We don't need that. We do. We do want that. And we want fungus farms.
But that is
Give me more lumos.
Drink marrow. I'm hungry. Yes.
I haven't played the same campaign this long. I always lose interest when everything is resolved. It is. It is definitely getting to a tedial point. If that makes sense. Making that word up, maybe. But this is the challenge. This is the, like, you guys saved up points. You guys put the points into this campaign over, I think, like the last 6 to 8 months. Really, if we put together all the time we did building up for it. So a lot of points went into this campaign, and then a lot of points into picking who from the DLC we were going to play. So I can't complain. It is a little bit of a grind at this point, right? As deep as we are into this. But at the same time, gotta give you guys my due diligence. I feel worse shorting you guys on it kind of thing. So we are going to go until the doors fall off. The roof blows away. Oh, speaking of blowing away. Oh, that's a horrible segue. It was super sad to see those storm chasers got twisted. Is keeping my allies alive? Fair. Truth. All my friends from Portland used to tell me that it's where all the cool nerds hang out. I wouldn't be surprised. Portland has that place. What's it called? I don't know if it's still in business. I can't think of the name at all. But it was like a arcade bar. I don't know if it was 21 and over, or if it was just after like a certain time they kind of like shut a door or slit a wall or something, like a pub can do sometimes, where then they go fuzz from all the freaking animals here. Yeah, I forget what the place is called, but it's a really neat place. I've been there a couple times, and it's a lot of fun. Expansive. You can get a drink, have a meal, and play like 5-man Pac-Man, play some pinball, mess around a little bit, and play some Street Fighter. And everything has like the little like cup rings on it, so you can have your beverage with you, or you have there's little trays and stuff in between, so you can keep your food with you. It's not like I didn't play games and eat or anything as I'm thinking about it. How dare I even mention such a thing? It's starting in like 30 seconds. I apologize, guys. Fair enough, Gold Knight. Same here. The High Elf campaign still haven't claimed Sword of Cain. It's way faster than me. He's pretty much. At this point, I'm trying to be as efficient as I can. I don't want to dilly-dally. I feel like we're almost like 4 weeks into this, 3.5 weeks into this campaign, so I feel like we're taking a while.
Good idea.
But we're ripping, man. We're doing pretty good. Just gotta keep it up right now. Yeah, we are probably, this is like express mode. Full speed mode. I don't know if I love this. I don't know what's in here. Okay, he runs away. We gotta do something. We can't just sit back the whole time. Right? Let's go ahead and sneak on up here. We're officially at the edge of the world almost. He still hasn't healed, man. We're waiting. We're waiting.
2 in 1. River throw.
Okay, the ad's running. I'll be right back. So hard to keep. We giving up more. Oh, I don't know if we'll take that long of a break. Be right back, guys. Okay. Back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's get back to this. Get back into this. Grimgore. How are we looking here? We're going to send these guys up to land
The deadliest. Serves them right for
up here.
I feed.
Is he on? He's on land here. Okay. There we go. Critical failure. Ah, she sinks. And she dies. Go and land here.
find us a fight, yeah? You go. Now we're talking. Grab it from wrong. As you get sworn. Drops his go.
No, we gotta get over here first. If we're gonna end up deploying this war, we gotta get over there.
This is my land.
Get him lined up in that area. Upgrade this.
Leading from the front. This is my land. Now's the time.
Ridiculous.
Now we're talking.
Hope we can slow this guy down.
Go in there. Snooze time.
These kids are sitting ducks.
Try to pick on some of these guys. Ah, very good.
The strongest and the toughest.
Can we get her? Knock her out? But yeah, I don't. We'll probably play some other things. We definitely have something we'll be playing at the end of the week. Hopefully, I should double check, but should be. And then I was debating on some Total War Shogun, maybe some Total War Three Kingdoms. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. So we can get that going. Gentleman Jenkins is hanging around a little too close to our riverways, our sea paths. Okay, we'll get these guys. Going most of the way up here. I mean, they could make it, but I don't think they will. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not totally sure, but we'll see. Just get him coming out. You really can't attack that, huh? Okay. He's healing. What do we got over here? Hopefully we'll be out by next turn.
Biggest. Might be tomorrow. Yeah, you look.
Flesh, flesh! Carrion! You're the boss. I serve. Let's get stabbing.
Okay, we'll get going over there.
Okay, now. Do what I says.
Oh, their demon prince is back. Yeah, we'll pick on Shiwu a little bit more.
Shall rot.
Okay, we got an army here. We're taking care of that. Oh, dude, why'd I move over there?
It's nothing. Kill. Kill.
I guess they needed to heal anyway.
Kill. No.
Should have paid attention.
Ritual.
Okay, that should help out there.
You're the boss.
Go a little farther this way. Very good. I think we're looking all right, man. What we do need to do is break down our relationship with Dark Elves at some point in time. Sadly.
The Pirate King is no pawn.
Okay, lizards. How would you like to pay us money to join the war? Okay, cool. Thanks. Good talk.
The tribe's ready.
So we're just gonna go ahead and hit this real quick.
Spiders.
Cool. I didn't mean to click that, but I'll take it.
Build your chop.
And then we'll kill him in one fell swoop. Loot and occupy. Okay, they shouldn't be able to run away here. Very good. Very good. A pirate hunter, dauntless, kidnapper, very good. Enemy killed in battle, pigeon plucker. Let's go back in here. Go back into encamp stance. Start working our way down the coastline here. But there we go. I think this might be one of the last undead factions.
Where's Egg, the great green prophet? Yes, he'll be proper good.
They won't
See if we can kill her.
This is a pity.
Failure, no.
He's the biggest. Easy peasy.
So there's really no move from them offensively here. Kind of just hanging out. Kind of makes me feel bad. That we're probably going to end up turning on them soon.
I could have thought about trying.
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him
Hey,
cook!
take over. How goes, man? How was your weekend? How are you doing? Let him cook. Hopefully it worked. I saw the other words pop up, but that one doesn't have a pop-up, sadly. Okay, we'll sack it. And our awesome little meatball. We'll take it.
Great and powerful war boss.
Oh, nice. That is one less demon faction to worry about. One more province under the belt. And there we go. Very good. Nice. Those guys already moved. This little fleet is on its way.
Bold for war. Stopped as far as I can.
Too tired.
Later, right? I'm gonna. But not yet.
Of the belly full.
Oh, I'm doing well, man. Thanks. Glad to hear you're doing well also. Yeah, just another beautiful, beautiful day, and it's a little wet and rainy and dreary. I'm waiting for a package that said it was supposed to be here yesterday. It was supposed to be here on Friday. That is now saying it should be here by tomorrow, but let us know. But I'm hoping it's USPS, so sometimes I used to know a lot of post office people, so things can happen. So hopefully just something taking a little longer than normal, but it'll be here soon kind of deal. Going over there. Move that direction. Oh, we don't nearly have enough heroes. And we should definitely have more towards the, Dark Elves and Mummies right now, but what can you do? What can you do? Is it? I love it when it's foggy, but it does, like I was saying earlier, it does something to your energy, man. It definitely zaps you. Stop me. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun. Dude, is it? There you go. Nice. Good for you. We've had an abnormally warm chunk of time, right? So this weekend was like really nice and sunny. I ended up taking the kid out to do some running around, get the body loose and have some fun. And today's kind of back to normal. My son was even asking, I was making the joke earlier, he's like, why don't we ever use umbrellas here? It's like, it rains all the time. And it's like, well, I didn't want to just tell him, it's like, well, people might make fun of you, son. People here don't like umbrellas. They think it's a sign of weakness. No. But I do like foggy weather. Not gonna lie there.
These kids are sitting ducks.
Maybe we can underway next turn, right? Instead of having to march through this pass naturally. But we are already making a pretty good chunk.
Hold your horses.
Taking a pretty good chunk out of the.
Look says so.
It sucks.
I'll track them defenders.
Hopefully they don't come for me. Taking a big chunk out of the Dark Elves, but I mean, they still have so many troops over there. They're taking big chunks out of everything, but...
I'll smack them in the teeth.
Skarsnik still has a plague. Oh, I wonder if it's from the rats. We'll have to check. Self-defense umbrellas. Oh my gosh. Now that would be cool. That'd be really cool.
This way?
Yeah, we have some, but like I was kind of saying earlier in stream, if we had to carry an umbrella, it needs to be one of those. We have compact ones, right, that break down, but even then, it's like you're gonna have to be carrying those suckers everywhere. And my wife sometimes has one in her purse and stuff. It's kind of small, quick to use, but it's always raining around here. I can't complain too much about it. Like I was saying earlier, it keeps everything green and happy. So that's cool. But it definitely is dreary. Okay. What last little bits we got here? A little bit of money into money. Let's see. They won't like money being pressed on their pass. They can't give us any money. But we'll take that. All's good there. Celestial Riverlands. They're still not very happy with us. Maybe switch back to that for now. Maybe we switch back there. Control and growth. We're still hoping to grow more here. Eastern colonies, we can get gold. We may need to get public order here for the time being. Get the shaman building here. Upgrade that. The Flame of Assyrian. Here the High Elves may give praise to the ruler of the Elven Pantheon, Assyrian. Control +5, Lord recruit rank +1 faction wide. Get a little more growth and money going through here. I don't know if we're supposed to have access to that building, but okay, I'll take it. We'll upgrade our public order buildings here. And switch over to the give it here commandment. There's a little bit more money flowing through there. Gunpowder Road, upgrade the troll building so things are a little cheaper. And we'll get the final advanced military buildings here. Yep, all good. All good at Gadatha. We go to a tier 4, or tier 5, excuse me, from a tier 4. You'll put the public order building in there. Get growth up and running, and then we'll get public order situated. Money on with growth and finish ultra spawns up to a tier 3. Let's mellow out there for a little bit. Same thing as some other zones. We're going to get public order going here first. Plains of Zen. Public order going. Oh, much appreciated on that hydrate, man. I think I've seen it. How goes Norskin? Hopefully you're doing well, man. I think I've seen it, Zelwood. I don't know for sure, but it sounds stupid familiar. I think I've seen the video. Not knowingly, though. I don't knowingly follow the guy. I need to. I'm going to need to put that down on paper. Come back and look at the VOD and make sure. I check that out. Yeah, well, we don't want to tax that. Here I suppose we can, but I feel like if we don't tax it and get it up higher into the public order phase, it'll be better. Better, maybe? Yeah, we'll snag the shaman building. More money. More growth and more money. Not for now, but for when we, spend, able to tax them, we take more. Nice. The siege building up. Yep. Growth would be good. And unassigned skill points. My mustache is getting so unruly. I need to start taking better care of it. Put some of that shaping stuff in it so it stops getting in my face all the time. I feel like I'm always moving it on my lips. But supposedly, according to an article I read, it's supposed to help with some growth. So we'll see. I'm testing things. I'll get specialist. Nice. I guess fleet-footed. What do you want, Catface? Couple points into Wild-Eyed. Guess we get into those last little bits there. Let's finish Death Frenzy. It's too bad the last faction of rats is just not into us. I mean, no one's into us now that we're all ramped up with both the crown and the sword, but it'd be nice if we could steal more heroes. Still kind of funny we took Gorich and within like 5 turns, 10 turns, they decided not to join a war with us, and then things degraded to the point where we're fighting in a couple turns. I do like Language of the Boys. Yeah, I think that's what we get. Oops. Get Mob Boss there. Oh, another point, a mentor, or another person with mentor. And same there. Deadly Onslaught. Smash them faster. Master of Purple Summon Xerxes. Xerus. Magical Reserves. Smash them faster. Magical Reserves. Deadly Blade. We do melee defense. Chaos Ogres mod on the Old World mod. Ooh. Chaos Ogres. So I've always wondered, do they have other... I mean... I would assume there's other kinds of Chaos Ogres, but all I've seen is the Plague Ogres. But I want to say that we've talked about this before. I want to say there's been conversations about Chaos Ogres in the past. Really, man? What's Skittle ever do to you? Slug Blister. That's not a name calling. That's his name. That's his name. You can see it right there. I'm not picking no fights. We ain't be doing that. Well, I've got to say, I thought the war against Chaos was going to take no time at all. And here we are, we're almost done fighting against most of the world. And we are still fighting in the Chaos Wastes. Oh my. Oh well. We'll get a couple more. The battle up here is turning out to be quite the stand. Helm of Dreska. To those who don the Helm of Dreska come untold power, yet a sorry fate also awaits. 2% chance for this character to gain a powerful unique trait upon ending turn. Chance of 1% chance for this character to die upon ending turn. Armor plus 20, wound recovery time plus 10 turns. Immune to contact effects, unbreakable, expert charge defense. Oh, because our orcs died. But they'll heal. All will be fine soon enough. Let's try to kill the scribes real quick. Well done. Thank you. Not having to deal with them is a blessing.
I'll put the fear of Gook in it. Fun as a fight, yeah? Let me out.
Oh, success followed by failure. Here we go. We should be able to get a fight going. Finally. Okay.
Born for war. They're a fight.
Move in.
Do what I says.
Well, that's their settlement. That's why.
Them snotlings is tired. Boys from all over are joining the war. Wanna join the tribe? Prove it. He's the biggest.
Hopefully, we can jump over there and get a fight going next turn.
Serves them right for hiding.
The Nemesis crown is so hard to keep on our head.
In the motion.
We might be in the reefs there, but we'll see. Orders of each cast before the corn ones, though. Ooh, I bet they look mean. I bet those are some mean looking dudes. And they just absolutely rip, I'm sure.
I'm the boss. All right. I'm the best.
Find us a fight, yeah? Get going, boys. Yeah, I'm going.
Okay. So many on their way to Lustria.
Mark says what? Let's get stabby. Doc wants me. Best idea yet. Huh? You're the boss.
Get out.
Never.
Okay.
All right then, let's do it.
Guys took them out and then took out the settlement. Beautiful. Build up 0.7 mil. We probably could have made it quicker, but we've been spending a lot. I don't know. Only most recently. I think we started at like 1.3, 1.4 today. So a lot of it is a mix of these, right? So we have a lot of these in our smaller settlement, heaps of shiny stuff, so we can generate enough base income to try to do some stuff, right? We're not totally, our base income isn't totally sucky, right? But then when we do attack and fight battles, we're getting a ton of post-battle loot. So we have the loot buildings in our major settlements. Kind of flop them as we go. And I mean, it's not perfect. It's not a total 1 and 0 across the board, but I'd say we probably have 1 to 3.
You cook. Run, Lord Cook.
Anything you say. That works. Yeah.
You cook.
We could almost make Varg camp. Almost, but not quite.
I need something to eat.
Hoping to get over there 2 turns. We do not have a lot of time here. We're probably going to lose the Nemesis crown, I would guess.
Born for war. Biscuits in for it now.
We don't even have it charged up all the way.
The big boss trial.
I don't think we have any battles we can do with them, do we? They're both with Azag. And Grom. Well, unfortunate. Maybe we'll get caught in the underway, hopefully. I doubt they'll take the fight, though.
Whispering.
I mean, different scenarios. Some factions build up income really fast and build wealth really well in that way, right? Some factions take a lot of wind-up time. For example, Tomb Kings are broke for a really long time, so money is really a big deal, but once you get them up and going, they're pumping like anyone else.
Me. This magic is real.
It's like the same. Just stayed in raiding camp stance or something. Yeah, we'll go with Bunny then. And we can get away with that. We can get away with that. Try to take her out.
Yes, what? Plotting and scheming. Sounds like a good idea. What?
There's no way they take that. So let's go ahead and go down here. I don't think so. Yeah, no, they can't take that. We'll swing around this way. Sneak that way. And we're looking good. Looking good.
I am a dragon, not a slave.
Come on, you wiener. Oh, no, you can't reach him. Went overall first couple of days learning what he's using. So oh yeah, take your time, enjoy it. It's not a marathon, or it's not a wind sprint. It's a marathon. Take your time. Enjoy the little things. Smell the flowers. Not really. But yeah, really though, overall, it is a deep game. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of cool things to pick up, and a lot to learn. Wonder how many we can pack in here before we crash the game.
What you want?
But yeah, there's a lot. And then if it's your first Total War game total, like ever, it's even more, right? There's just so much to these games. That said, like anything else with this many dials and this much going on, it also gives you that much ability to apply it and work with it and make things happen. So, yes, there is a lot going on. Yeah, it can be a little bit overwhelming at times, but don't let that deter you from diving in, enjoying things, trying things. This isn't one of those games that you need to be perfect and show off in that way, like, and put out like the best numbers ever. There's no need to min-max it unless you want to have fun. Oh, why did I click that? Having fun with that. So just enjoy. There's going to be things that you like. There's still times where I do something and I get a wow moment. Other times it's just same old stuff, different day. But yeah, enjoy. It's a whole world to dive into and immerse yourself in. And like we were talking earlier, hopefully they get the 40K deal going soon and we can see some of that too. But for now, I'm so happy we have this iteration of Total War Fantasy. It's gotten me into the series as a whole, and hopefully we can see even more stuff made for it. I mean, we're still expecting this Lineage DLC, right? So got to be more in that sense. And I'm still hoping for like a race pack, maybe some more little DLCs here and there with some extra lords making it in with some cool new units. Who knows? I don't know. But the more the better. The more better in my mind. There you go. So if you have 1 and 2, so you have even more, right? So you know how it kind of works. But yeah, it's even more so. And I'll admit there's definitely times where there's a part of me that's like, man, do I want to go back and play 2 or something? And since I got 3, I have never gone back. And maybe that's to my own detriment, but I admittedly cannot help but to just... 3 is so much fun. And there's so much more going on, right? Like, I can't just leave it behind. I feel like I would be like, it'd be weird not having Kislev, you know? It'd be weird not having Cathay over there.
Maybe tomorrow, yeah? No one's stronger.
I need carrion. Very empty.
Well, they're down there.
What? Fresh meat for day cry.
The seas aren't safe. Whether they keep working on Warhammer 3 than 40k personally, there's way too much stuff missing in this game. I admit, I'm there with you. That said, someday we gotta look to the future, right? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anytime soon. I hope we have years and years and years and years and years and years and years of this stuff. But all in due time. All in due time. I said hopefully sooner than later, but I mean, we gotta let them cook. We gotta let them sort things out. And when they do, I'm sure we'll get everything and more. But yeah, as it sits, just patiently waiting for more.
Corpulent majesty.
Start the wall.
Maybe get on their side here. Technically theirs.
Fine. Oh, yeah.
With the public order building here. Some money.
What you want?
I suppose we get him going. Get Snaglin here.
First. Who should we zap?
If I can put these guys to use. Only player a few days. 1 and 2. Oh, dude, it isn't easy. It isn't easy. So don't be upset if things kind of kick you a little bit, beat you up a little bit. Try to enjoy it. It is fun, but it's trying to teach you how to do stuff. So take your time, get into it one little step at a time, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it in no time. But yeah, don't let it overwhelm you too much. Just for fun. One second, guys. Okay. Sorry. I must have locked my kiddo out when I checked things. Yeah, that helps them. We do these. Oh man, no spells for this guy. We'll get moving soon enough, though. And there's Snagla has an army. Got him doing something again. Do I have a 40k game of this? No? Is it just not your cup of tea kind of thing? I admit at this point, I don't think I could tell him no.
I'll crush them all. Wyvern's safe, yes.
Then we'll reinforce with the other army. Or I guess we could go the other way. Oh, yeah, we need to reinforce the other army.
I'll get here.
So we're one off here, so let's get another unit.
Strongest, meanest.
Go and pick on these guys a little bit.
Now see her
Hey, yeah, there you go. That's a really good price. Oh, dude, so long as you have the core 3, you have the best part of this to work out from. So you get those 3. From there, you just get one little bit at a time. If there's DLC, or there's a faction, or there's a unit that you see that you really want, that you're having fun fighting against, or that's just interesting in general, wait till that DLC's on sale. And a lot of times there's about 3 or 4 times a year where things go on sale, and you're able to just kind of go, hey, I want to pick up this, that, and the other thing. And then you're off to the next thing. Before you know it, you're playing, you're doing other stuff. One of my favorite examples was playing against the, what are they called? Squigs. And I had so much fun playing against the Squigs. It's like, man, I want Squigs, so I got the DLC with Squigs in it. If anything for total war game. Game over. You know, I feel you. So it can't possibly have the same template, right? It can't possibly look like the Total War we have in front of us, right? That's how I feel like there's just no way there to kind of paint that. In my own opinion, my humble opinion. I mean, in the end, really, if they wanted to, could they? Of course. But I imagine it would be something like a mix between Empire at War and Star Wars Empire at War and maybe like Halo Wars-ish. That'd be kind of cool. Empire at War, I think, is a wonderful template for them to kind of look at. But you can't copy, right? They can't just say, okay, well, we're just going to take this and whoop, here we go, we got a game. That's not how things work. But, I mean, something along that lines would be pretty cool. Even if they just went with, like, a single planet. Like, we're all fighting for the same planet. Like, Dark Crusade style. Would be kind of cool. But I get you where you're just like, hey, man, this... I don't know that might work for me. And that's not going to be something I'm interested in. Fair enough, man. Sometimes things aren't really exactly meant for us. They're meant for, you know, this guy or that guy or somebody else. And other times, there are things made exactly for us. We're on cloud 9. So. Okay, we're starting to make our way into more parts of the wastes here. How are we looking here? How are we looking?
My belly. I'm hungry.
A little more time for for... Dude, that's awesome. I have only played a little bit of Mordheim. I really want to play more of it. Mercy plays it every once in a while, and I have a ton of fun watching him play it. I learned so much watching him, and it gives me confidence that when I do play it, I might not do horrible, but who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I will do horrible.
From the front. Stomped as far as I can.
I serve.
Bold for war. Biscuits in Britain.
Oh, failure. I was hoping. I was hopeful we'd take him out. But not today. Let's pick on the garrison a little bit. Oh, failure, dude. It's a garrison. You gonna pick on the garrison? You have but one job.
No slacking. Easy peasy. I've got her, but not yet.
Okay. You don't say there's Skaven down here, huh? Imagine that.
I'm hungry. From the river. Hunger.
Okay. Who else we got here? No one. Yeah, we'll take that. I don't mind. Mixing those in every once in a while is fine. It will do. All's going well there. We'll get the final buildings up and running here. Celestial Riverlands. Let's go ahead and upgrade some of these up. And get this place nice and happy and our nice orcish ways embraced. We'll get Dawn's Harbor upgraded, the Fortress of Dawn. Get the Shaman building. Upgrade the Troll building. And the Spooter building. Eastern Oblast, we'll get these final little touches to the military buildings. And we're good to go. Ah, more money. There we go. If we can ever tax the place, holy cow, they're not happy. Get those going. Griffin wood up to a tier 5, so we can get rid of that. Beautiful. More money there. Public order should be good. Just a little bit more money. Little growth here. Money, upgrade that. We're off and running. Nice. Little garrison's always good. And Reichland. Yep, money. Growth. Actually, we don't need growth. Already done there. Upgrade that. Get the money building. Upgrade that money building. Over here. Oh, we need public order here, don't we? And public order and growth. Red Wastes aren't happy, but they're here for it. At least for the moment. And some more of these military buildings. Quite a few of them, but that means a lot of these are starting to round out into top tier. The highest we're really going to get out of them. Tier 5, kind of rounding out their final little bits. And likely, hopefully making the most they can for us. Okay, skill points. They were allowed to make it to a War Elder Scrolls game. Oh, dude, that'd be so good. So good. It's a lot of fun. I was watching somebody play it this morning, and I'm not going to lie, it was bringing back the memories, and I was having a lot of fun watching it and just thinking, man, this was such a good game when I used to play it. I need to play it some more. I have not played it in probably 15 years, man. Use mods in this game? I am not, unfortunately. I need to start using them more often. It's a shame that I don't, but I need to. It needs to become a thing, like yesterday. I'm sure there's a handful of people in chat right now that are just side glaring at me like, yeah, Smudge. What mods? Come on, Smudge. Where's the mods at, man? Skaven. Yep, as vanilla as can be. I picked it up. Really? And get more of an idea of things. Okay, yeah, absolutely. If you're just trying to pick up how is the game going to react, like, similar to you, yeah, absolutely. It's going to be, I'm playing the same game you are. As long as you're playing vanilla, I guess. I gotta sneak that caveat in there, right? Can't just say the other part without, you know. Yeah, no. More melee defense there. Thick-skinned. Soul Blight.
Say so.
Nice. Where's burning? Okay. Let's see if there's any more missions or anything. Dude, give me something. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. This army's up here, though. So let's go ahead and...
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
get in here and start taking settlements over on this side of the planet. Maybe get in here. We'll see. If we can take a settlement, we can pop up an orc army. But hopefully they get another army with another lord. The rats. I got a pile of recommended mods for him already. Females. Oh my. Okay. Oh my. You take my fungus away. No, I run from you. Here though, I win. Yeah, I'm debating on maybe after this, that's when we get into a modded playthrough of something. Just to add some variety in there. But we're getting close to that point, hopefully. I think we're closing in, hopefully, on the final branches of this campaign. But we shall see. I mean, Norska's kind of turning red. The donut's turning red. We're moving into position to take Ostanky out pretty quick. We'll see. We'll see. When did he get wounded?
Smartest rat. Savage. Oh, should shoot you!
Obey, Chief, or me lash whip.
What you want? Night Gorbad's big boss. On the way. Sneakiest and stabbiest Night
Oh.
Gorbad. Boss, rivers
I know where these guys go.
rag.
I know where they go now.
Go.
Oops.
You need help? What now?
Put him back in there.
I'll show you how it's done.
My bad. Let's go smudge their Warriors of Chaos. Dude, I'd be down. I would not hate that. So that means Scooby should be back, right? Yes. War Boss Scoob.
There you go! Great shaman!
Make fierce, clap, clap. Make warlord.
Make right kids. Come, eat rot flesh. You're the boss. Crunch bone.
Okay. There's an ad rolling. I'll be right back in a moment, and we'll get back to this campaign in no time. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. Thanks for that lurk there, Skittle. Much appreciated. Sorry for that, guys. Much appreciated, though. Apologies. We were all Savage Orky here, weren't we? Something like that. And we gotta get these guys, right? And then we need... They're still not down any closer. And then... These guys are anti-large, aren't they? So that should be fine. We don't need a spider. We need idols. This is a Savage Orc army.
Here's what you're gonna do.
Okay, down to Scram.
The boys are pleased.
What's my favorite faction? So, I mean, I love them all. Don't get me wrong. Lizard riding lizards are pretty amazing. Lizardmen have quite the cool roster, dynamic, all that good stuff. So they're up there. And then, like, 1B is humans. Humans, so like Empire is always fun. I mean, like these people that are just like human beings living in this universe with supernatural entities and super powerful beings, and they're just doing people stuff. It is always fascinating and fun. So we'll turn that off for now.
I serve. Yes.
In charge.
Doc wants me. Dog's will. Doc wants me.
Very good, very good.
Stubborn. Best idea yet.
Let's get going over there. And where's that? Can kind of go in the trees and hide.
Do what I say.
Nice.
This will fail.
Oof.
No.
It is a beast army. That's for sure.
What likes it?
It is a bunch of beasts.
Come on, big boss.
Over here.
I need carrier.
Okay, there is a little stack of. Oh dang it! Gotta go all the way around.
No slacking. Hey now.
It's because it's Skaven held, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get out there. They do have that too. We're next to him. Can we win him? Failure. At least you did something. You're not just lazying around. You did something. How productive, right? Try to pick on the undead here. We knew there was 2 armies over here, so at least here's one. You can finally take a crack at the Awakening.
Gonna stop everything to bits.
Yeah. We can handle the sackings. Lizardmen. Lizardmen are up there as 1A, and then I would say 1B is like Empire. Cathay and Kislev are kind of up there also. I mean, they're people, right? Just these people rising to the occasion, being heroes in a troubled time kind of thing. It's always fun. Always a fun idea to me. Just pick on him. Pick on her. Double dip.
Go in I'm the big boss.
Go down and scout that area.
That is forbidden.
I mean, I get... Nah. No. Let's stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. So that's all sorted out well. We'll continue to push in to the Dark Elf territories here.
Highest, biggest. It's on. Born for war.
That's sorted out. We'll get over here sooner enough. Things are happy. I'm happy as a clam here. So let's get moving. Let's maybe go land. Oh, no.
My visions predict failure.
Well, we have a while before the Waws leave. That's nice. We'll pop in here.
The immensity. Time for a
You can pop in here.
Let's get moving.
And he can disappear here.
This is the plan.
ready to go.
Ready for murdering. Let's find some scum.
Where are you going?
In the monster.
Let's get snappy. Best idea yet.
Strongest. Meanest. On the wrecking ball. Not in a million years.
This one.
I've never heard Bertoni be the most boring. I'm surprised you enjoy them. Yeah, I mean, so Bertoni is that classic. I mean, there's call me old school. I can't help but to like it. Just the old General Knights. There's something there, man. There's just something there that is always just fun and enjoyable. Those getting those cycle charges in, and gunpowder, dude. How is gunpowder not fun to play around with? So when you're talking about all those things, oh yeah. But I mean, honestly, like I said, every faction kind of has its bit. Every faction kind of has its piece, and I can't really genuinely sit here and be like, oh well, you know, I don't like, you know, they all have something. They all have something that I like about them. So yeah. Sorry, I can't be like, oh, this one, this is the best. There are factions that are stronger than the others, that are just more fun in that way, but any faction can be fun to play. Some are a little taxing, but most are fun. Sorry, Styloforia. No, I'm just trying to hurry a little bit. We've been at this for too long. So I apologize that we're doing a lot of auto resolves here. We'll fight the bigger battles and the close fights, but we're trying to hit the checkpoint here, hit the end. Not to say I want to see this. Okay, I want to see it end, but not in a negative way. But just for you, we'll get a fight going. It'd be like this in the late game. Yeah. Yep, it's just point and click right now. But it also could not be, right? So one of our big things is the amount of heroes, the stuff that we're doing, the structures that we have on our guys. We have really strong auto resolve with what we got. So, but yeah, it is. I apologize. It is probably boring. Boring as all can be. But think of the greater tale, though. The bigger story. No, it's still shit. But Smodge, it's still ass. Yes. Yes, I'm sorry. Can we kill him? No. We'll try to hold the pass here, though. These guys are pretty beat up, but I think they can handle it. Maybe. Maybe we're ambitious here, sending them along. But hey, we needed some excitement, like you're saying. You shake the boat a little bit. Maybe we get him going north. we can get him hit in the south. Start moving it over here.
Beyond your comprehension. Lobos of the Ironclaw tribe.
And yeah, we're probably gonna lose this unless we get hit with the underway here. And nope, it doesn't seem to be so.
I could have fight.
Yeah, we'll just give up the Nemesis ground. So be it. So be it. We can try to pick it up if we can find it later, but that didn't last long. We couldn't get any healing. Well, of course, because of the crown, but
Tear the fleshy bits off.
I just didn't pay attention how short it was. It must have been like 3 or 4. I just thought we had time to stop, dip, and go, but I don't know. I thought we fought some battles and had a bigger amount of time, but I don't know. Must be mistaken. The world is ours, so we can always pick it up some other time. Other streamers I watch only seem to just go into battle all the time. The players still have enough spite in them to run down armies. I mean, there's times and stuff for everything, but like I was mentioning earlier, there's a 50-50 to that, right? So you do want to run down things in certain situations, right? Just to be like, oh my gosh, get rid of this, or make sure that guy dies before the end of this fight. But other situations can kind of be helpful having extra fights because you get a little extra experience. I think you get more experience the more you kill too. So running down does provide more experience in that first battle. So I don't know that it's like a net whole positive. But I want to say XP seems to be in the way that like if you fight more battles, you get more experience more often. It may have changed. I may not be a doctor. I don't write books, but yeah. That's what I've noticed over time. Oh, if we had stayed back. If only we had stayed back.
I see dead things. The power of the big.
Okay, what else we got? I think we have Cathay to deal with still. Old World and North Skull kind of merged into one now, so that's all. That's nice there. I spent a lot of time running away and hiding in the few days I played Warhammer 1. To learn them all, I guess, it takes years. I am pottering in Warhammer 3. Dan was left with just my lord against. Oh yeah. Oh, isn't that epic? That is the best. That is most fun. But yeah, I mean, but there's definitely going to be battles and times we're going to be doing big battles and such, right? And I apologize that we're not fighting more of these. But some of these would just be sitting there watching our artillery shoot them to death. So that I don't want to bore you too much. Some of these bigger fights, like we did a ambush earlier against Zhao. We've done some of the tighter fights. One of the valiant defeats we did just to do it, to make sure that at least we sent Scooby out on a good fight for his little break. But yeah, no, I probably should be fighting more of these, but stick around. I mean, if you're seeing it now and being, man, is this the norm? It's not. This is because we're at turn 211 and we're trying to get to the end here. So we're kind of in speed mode. In that dynamic where we're just trying to get through the campaign a little bit quicker than normal. Most of the time we would be fighting these out, especially earlier in the campaign when a lot's going on, trying to keep as much of our health bar and as high as possible and our strength as high as possible. But at this point it'd be hours of slow battles and lots of that, and then we wouldn't be able to go through like we are right now. It would take months. So I apologize. I do profusely, as you can tell. Give me a win. Hey, there you go, man. Especially some of those where you're like, oh, we can't. We cannot. So Scarsnake is starting to push this side. He's going to loop around over here. So we should at some point soon, in theory. Gosh, he can't. Just cannot. Well, I mean, hey, maybe that's the one that we actually fight. Yeah, let's get it before big guy gets in here. It's a lot of big stuff, but I think we can get this. And we need to fight. You're right. So let's get this fight going. I'll get Mama Meow. There's a lot of sentinels, but with the artillery, I mean, it's not going to gas them quick. Dog, come on. My daughter's home trying to play video games. My dog is in there just trying to be like, you know, I'm just trying to be me. Just trying to do things. We could slip back a little bit. We are attacking them. They might stay back. But seeing as most of our army is invisible, they may not. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Let's go back. Roll back a little bit. Wait for our wall to show up. Look at this nice little convenient rock. Look how pretty that it sets up to be. Something like that, probably. Yeah, if these guys are in front, I'm sorry, but I mean, you're doing your job. And the boys thickening up the center. Something like that. Ow. Crane gunner just massacring that poor unit of boars. You can call it a day. You can just go and call it a day. I don't know what hit us. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, we can't get around over there. Uh-oh. There are problems. Oh well, we gotta get on this, so. Poor unit.
Get hooks! Let's go!
Just run. Don't need to fight them. Oh, why is everyone off? How did they get on everybody? Oh my.
Yes! Yeah!
I can't knock an artillery off unit off to save my life, but this guy, these guys. Did all of their pieces get broken? Now watch, these two are going to be absolute terrors. No, they got away. Run, please. Okay, here. Let's focus these. One unit per.
Aiming and shooting!
These guys push. We can actually focus the front line here after a little bit.
Moving fast! Moving fast! Let's get stepping! They're dead!
Oh my gosh. So sloppy. Yes, the bird.
Running!
Oh, I tried to move him out of the way. Too late. Too little, too late. Oh, one of our poor spiders got blasted, but oh well. We can finally kill. How are we failing here? How are we breaking? It's the terror. From all the terracottas. Okay, let's run this back. Why are we failing here? What the hell? What the hell? We need to get those, there's no reason why. Honestly, we just needed to focus fire better. And that caster was getting fucking killer kills. Oh, let's overlay a little better. Build better. And get those boars actually working to our advantage. If we can get the boars shutting down, the guns are what killed the spider. What we're trying to do is not lose a bunch of units here. Really, it's the trolls. We don't want to lose the trolls unless we do. We have. I don't know if we have a troll hero in this army yet. Do we? If we do, it doesn't matter at all. But what a hot mess! What a hot mess that degenerated into, and then I can't believe that. Yeah, nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Better organization will do us well here. And with our armor piercing, I thought we'd be just ripping, but we weren't. Maybe it was that our archers were too tightly packed and then we weren't firing. So let's spread out a little bit. Maybe that'll help. But I cannot believe that one unit of Longmas just ran through our freaking artillery and knocked off every single one of them. Every single one of our artillery pieces stopped firing. One of our pieces, I don't know if she used a laser beam or what, or he cast a spell. But that blew my mind. That surprised me. But yeah, so if they're going to do that, we're just going to be ready for them. Die, caster nerd.
As you say. Right then.
Hopefully that distracts for a bit. He did it again. What laser is he casting at us? I'm not catching it. Or is this literally them? No, they're blasting the trolls. Why aren't these guys just blasting? Okay, there they go. I don't know how balloons will do into them. Holy cow. Look at that, dude. Their focus fire is just blasting them. I can't believe all the focus we put on the dude. All that fire, all that time we focused dude, and our Doom Divers haven't killed him for shit. It's actually kind of impressive. Yikes. Yikes. Hey, look at this. We're firing. Everything's firing at him. His life bar should be just melting. Doesn't have a huge amount of missile resistance. I don't get it. I don't get it. Please tell me. One unit made it around. I don't know why the other two are just back here, still funking around. But again, they just walk right through us. We're not holding at all. We have no weight. And even our weight isn't holding these terracottas in place. This is almost ridiculous. I can't believe you go. Go, pigs! We're gonna lose another one probably here. But like, how many times do I have to click this fucking guy? This fucking guy. And this line, there's so much weight here. We're not getting anyone to hold them in place. Terracottas are just walking through. Just walking through. Now get your ass moving. Nope, get out of there. Stop trying to fight him. Stop. We're still, dude. Look at this. This is crazy. Terracottas and meow. We should. The auto resolve is much better here. Just so we're clear, it would have been much better to auto resolve this. But holy shit, holy shit. We just don't have the weight. We don't have anything big to hold these things in place. We have a couple spiders, right? But this many terracottas, this many things, and this much standing around doing nothing. We're just getting wrecked. That and our pigs are taking a day and ever to do anything. You can see, even with the anti-large on here, with the big ends, the spears, whatever it is, it's not mattering. It's not meaning anything. Not doing much to deter. Those are breaking.
Ready for a scrapping!
We're winning. We're going to win. But holy cow. Oh, they do dissolve. Oh, that's right. They're constructs now. That's right. I thought they were going to be unbreakable. It's like, this is going to be so grindy. We're going to kill each and every one of these suckers down to nothing. Ugh. But it was still grindy. It was still nasty. But yeah, F that. Killed my spiders. All that good noise. But I think we're still fine with everything here. So, yeah, no, we didn't have trolls. So it's good that we kept the trolls. I think we can just recruit a couple spiders real quick. We're fine. We don't lose. The big thing was not losing our plan. So I think that goal was met. But yuck. Fighting that many sentinels. Yuck. That many flying. That's why. I thought they were birds, not freaking lions. But still. I can't believe how much damage he took. How much damage he was just able... oh, that's right. They have the deflection thing, don't they? I'll have to look at them. They have that missile reflection or some shit. I should have just sent Skarsnik at him. It's not going to show me, is it? He's not going to get his pop-up. Yeah, I think they have some kind of like missile reflection kind of deal. I really made a build up to it. Oh, yeah, I was losing track of stuff, but it's the biggest problem there was just no weight. We don't have anything, like one set of trolls, a couple spiders, a few spiders at the time. But it's spears. We have nothing to hold things in place to do the damage, right? So that was what was killing us there. And then we, like, Skarsnik was going to kill almost anything there one-on-one outside of Meow. Yeah, we'll reinforce right here. Yeah, easy peasy. Like we didn't miss nothing at all.
It comes. Orc wants me. I serve.
But that was a messy one. But I'm glad at least we did it. We're done with it. There's not going to be another Terracotta Sentinel stack rolling out in most situations. We might see another one. We'll see, but doubtful. But there was a fight. Lots of orc. So frustrating. So frustrating when you got to deal with stuff like that. That can just walk right through you. Whereas mine will get stuck on a dwarf. We'll get the corrupted standing stones here. The corruption of my stones. This corruption of such stones reveals a resource of great strength as well as great evil. Growth plus 20, research rate plus 10, melee attack plus 4 when fighting against dwarves, elves, and men, faction wide. That could help. We're gonna have some wars against the dark elves going here soon. But yeah, look at that. Most of this side of the map starting to get pretty red.
Night Gorbad's big boss. Now, get open it.
We're nearing the end, though. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of crazy. All right. I think he's just chilling, right? Yeah. We gotta burn some time to get into position to take on a stink, yeah. Hopefully do it wisely. Her curses are going to be a nightmare to deal with.
Great shaman!
An absolute nightmare. But
Let's get
Oh well.
stabby.
What can you do? Yeah, we should probably get public order going, but I mean, a mine does so much more.
Me, master of all things. Not problem for first best. Obey, chief, or me lash with.
Okay, he can't get in until next turn, but we want to leave a spot for him. We want to get the rat in here, in there, not forget about him. Got to use our rats wisely. Most of the rats in the world are dead or hating us. So, what a mental error it is losing the crown like that. We're an absolute god with it. Now we're gonna die. Now we're gonna fail. Oh, we got her. Hacked down. Man, quite a few people wounded. Holy cow. Yeah, do something. Get some experience. Where are we at here? Can we assassinate the caster? One less caster would be wonderful.
What you want?
Beautiful. Beautiful. I want to block the army in case he does run. Very good. But yeah, I was mentioning earlier the arcade we went to over the weekend, checking it out for my kiddo. And oh man, they had some arcade games there that are like OG, the OG arcade games. I didn't expect it, but they had there was a copy. I don't know if it was like an original, but they had some. I forget what it's called, but they had some OGs, man. Was it Dragon's Lair or some stuff like that? I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not perfect on those. And then they had some others that I used to play on my computer as like this old retro arcade thing that we had as like a free thing on like our Pentium 2 or something. And oh man, they had that old thing and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. A little bit of a blast from the past, but at the same time, they had some new stuff. They had the Simpsons arcade. They had it in a pretty nice, like, it felt very good. Like, surprisingly. I didn't expect the joysticks to feel as well as they did. But yeah, man, I wish I was rich and could run my own arcade. It'd be such a fun thing to do. I play the crap out of my own games, too. But, you know, that's beside the point. Let's get spread control for now. Yeah, one of these days I'll have to look into arcade sticks and stuff. Those would be fun. For like fighting games, and then I don't know if I want to get a hitbox or an arcade stick for fighting games, but for just arcade games in general, that'd be kind of cool. We could finish off Raider here. That might be nice. And then this fine fellows. And then, oh, these we already got spread control and specialist then. On the troll, we'll get mentor and deadly onslaught. Get mentor and control on the black orc there. And then I got big boss. Stimulate growth. Great goblin, great shaman. I Maybe we out clever. Get them all sneaky. Especially with that spider army. We're gonna be a little sneaky. We still have growth here also. Master Purple Sun. Smash them faster. Another point in the Purple Sun there. Another one to getting smash them faster. You get Foe Seeker. Scarred Veteran. Opportunist. Purple Sun. Hard to hit. Elusive. Get evasion so we can get the next tier. Teach them right. Spread control. Evasion. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting there, man. One bit at a time. A lot of bits. Lots of bits going on. One step at a time we get there. I think we get public order there. I think that'll help a lot. Avalorn's best. They don't like the new orc governor, apparently. I mean, he's not the best at what he does, but he'll do. Yeah, we'll get that building going, and then 2 turns from now we'll get the public order building. Hopefully we can survive that long. We will see. Get the final shaman building in Astalia. Get the troll building there so we can get better construction costs overall. And yeah, looks like we're getting the final 2 advanced military buildings here. Good, good, good. Griffinwood. I think we get the shaman building. That'll give us access to shamans and a shaman in the garrison. Upgrade this building. Upgrade the garrison here. I think we can start taxing them for now at least. For the moment. Get some money going, and probably this building. Let's get the final siege building. At Nordland, we'll get the public order building, and yeah, they're ready for taxes. Upgrade the port here at Trelinia and get some more money and public order going. I don't know about that. Especially, it's going to be a little while before we get public order rolling. And really helping out there too much. Money in public order along with Blackwork building, I suppose, right? We can start collecting taxes from here. Reichland. Yep. All good. Bordelot getting up to a tier 5 so we can get rid of the totem poles. Yep. Looking good. Safari, how are we doing here? Not great. They don't like their orc governor either. Get to a tier 5 here so we can get rid of the totem poles in most of these places. Storm Sky Foothills, we can upgrade our Spooter building. Upgrade our garrison and our money building at Telopheim. And we can swap over to Give It Ear. Golden Pass. Upgrade the final buildings here as we go. Misty Hills, upgrade the troll buildings so we reduce the cost of everything. More growth here at the Night Forest Road. Hopefully that'll also help our orcs get replenished as we fight the Dark Elves. Bigger garrison, more growth, cheaper construction. Upgrade the shaman's hut there. Yeah, growth. We don't need to collect income there. And good. Imminent rebellion. Until I do that, we don't want to get Tamarcon back. None of that. I think Nurgle's gone from the world for the most part, so we don't need them coming back anytime soon. Sadly, I mean, we'll likely see Nurgle stuff from the Demon Prince and Sigvald, but after that, I think we're done. Valky is going to be all corny. How are we looking here? Oh, this was the army that were like, oh man, they're going to get attacked. Well, they did, and it didn't matter. Kudos to them, though. Dark Elves out at sea, ready to go pirating, and it's like, nah. We'll beat you. We'll kill you. We'll take you out. Ooh. Okay, this is the one where I was like, oh yeah, they slipped past us. Okay. Here we go. Got freebooter. Seafarer, enemy killed, very good. Quite a few of them, holy cow. It's quite the army of elves, man. A lot of heroes ready. Imminent rebellion at Avalorn. Another blank one.
Great shaman.
How long does these campaign take for? Usually, I usually can finish up a long campaign around turn 100 to, well, anywhere between turn 85 to 100. Sometimes I go faster, slower, depending on the faction, because of their potential quality. Right? Some are better than others, just at doing certain things. Some take longer than others. Some go by really quick. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I try to stay aggressive because the longer you go, the crazier things get. With yeah, there it goes. Lost it. Just stuffing things. Get a little bit more radical, turn by turn. And
Now they'll see.
the longer you go between patches, more likely you run into a patch. And sometimes patches break saves. So, but yeah, I don't know. I like the early game. I don't mind getting the late game. I mean, as you can see here, I mean, it's not much different than what we do when we're normally playing.
Boys are restless. Come on.
But I do like the early game more, I have to say. I have said before, I like having the different in real hours average. Oh, bruh. So I'd say we average about a long campaign every 4.5 days almost.
Doc wants me.
We stream for like 8 hours a day.
Carry on.
And some campaigns we've done in 2 or 3 streams. Some campaigns take 5 to 6.
Gorbad Ironclaw. Right to it. Attack.
Oof. We'll get more. We just have to hope we don't lose our thing.
Yank it all, lads.
Bloodshed was getting bad. Real bad. We got all the scrap in the world, man. Not all the scrap, but we're getting there. All my black orcs are dead.
Born for war. Yeah, right. Here we go. Show the boss what you's made of. Born for war. Stop as far
Okay.
as I can.
A lot of armies out here.
Go in, go out, leave 'em die.
Yeah, I've seen a couple guys, people I have watched and I enjoy watching when they stream it. I've seen them do very quick campaigns. I've seen others dig way in, kind of like we are now, into deep campaigns. Kind of depends on where, like, a lot of times a campaign is over when you feel like you're done, you know? Sometimes there's a plateau point where you just don't feel challenged anymore. And you're kind of like, okay, I'm done. Time to move on to the next campaign. And I think that's perfect for a lot of people. Because you don't want to start sitting there burning yourself out on a campaign that you're not enjoying anymore. You know? So, best just time to move on. Move to the next faction.
Erigal, great shaman.
Make Warlord proud.
I suppose I might help. Eat. Oh.
Oh, they ran.
I smell meat. Wait, it's time.
We'll take Blackrock here. Crazy, we just draw the line. Draw the line at Sigvald.
This is my land.
Move over here for Force of Decay.
A great
We'll hit Tower of Flies here. Our Wa is just flooding in like a wave of green, man.
born for war.
You may touch me.
Good fist will squeeze the life out of them. Serves them right, Friday.
Yeah. I'll stop him.
15%. We probably should have done anything else. Can Skittle Twister reach? Yeah, it says he can. There's a lot here, but there's a lot of little.
None but
Valiant defeat, it says.
dominate me.
Kill everything. This way.
Let's see.
Wyvern's teeth, yes.
Will this push it over? No, not quite. I think we could win it, though. We can win something like that. I think so. I think it can be done. We have very little artillery here. We only have half of what we normally would. We have the wall. We'll see. We'll see. They got a lot of stuff here. We got some things. Might have wanted to stay back and heal a bit. Ooh. Pulling these off on their own might be worth it.
It's up and smashing!
Let's get 'em, boys.
Or wobble coming over there. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
I wanna see blood.
For the gate there. Make ourselves another doorway.
She's gonna get messy.
Oh my. Maybe the squigs are going to be a problem. Maybe they're not. Okay. Okay, there's an ad running. I'll be right back here in a moment. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. Okay, apologies. But thank you for your patience. Yeah. My order finally came in. Oh, man. Could complain. Could sit here and complain a whole bunch. But not gonna. Just fire there. Nice. They might have summoned again, it looks like. Might be the same group, I don't know. Nice. Oh my. This didn't go well. Nor is this. Holy cow. Just cast it. Cast the damn spell. Can you hit him? This may not be as doable as I previously thought. But we're gonna give it a go. We got some engineer's knapsacks here, so we can do some damage. We can pick away here. Oh my. They wiped out our wall. Easy peasy. Yeah, get in there, man. Wad up. I feel like they're getting close. If we can hit that caster, I'd be really happy with things, but I don't know that we can even hit him. We're just wasting shots. So switch to him. Withdraw these guys. I don't want them to die. Any more than they already have, at least.
Show that black orc power! Sounds proper! Biggest, brutalest orc! Ready!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's dodging this shit? And they're getting away, and he's getting away with it. We do have a lot of troops to deal with here. Dude, how is an orc war boss? Not just... Yeah, there we go. Say, how is he not just ripping this caster to shreds? Level 50 Orc War Boss. Should be just gassing this dude. Come on now. Come on now, man. I don't care what he's on, what he's doing. That shouldn't be working out that way. Come on. Oh my. Dude's gonna get away? How are these guys not dead? Come on, demons. Oh, they're the ROR. That's why. Like, what is going on here? We're fighting down to a man? We should be able to target them down now. Come on, meow. Yeah. Let's turn and hit those. You can move forward a little bit. Gosh, these guys are studs. Okay, they're just standing there. Let's go and shoot them. Okay, no, right here. That's what we're here for. Shots on the soul grinder if we can. Everyone's stand right there. Perfect. Against Nurglings now. What the heck are these demons on? Is this just late game demons with all their specs and something? I don't know. But look at these guys in here. So one less soul grinder here very, very soon. Got some more big stuff still. Got another soul grinder over there. Okay. Get the rogue idol in there. Just causing trouble. He has Seed of Rebirth. Again, why is he standing there? Why are you doing this?
Ready! Go, go, go! Bad boys! This is for war! Ready? Ready! All right! What you want?
Oh, what are you fighting? Get in there, all the way. Let him come back and deal with this stuff. You're getting sucked in. It's exactly what we don't want. Do not get sucked in. Oh, this shaman was here for a second. Okay, switch over. Not them. Him. Yeah, let's target those guys. No, we probably do have to stay on that. Oh, he needs out. He needs out like yesterday. Eat in the tower there. Get in there, spooters. Okay. Oh, I was gonna have him do his dance. You got sucked into it again, didn't you? Stop doing that. You're gonna get yourself killed. Okay, these guys need to go that way. Rogue Idol's going nuts. Go hide behind the wall and do your dance.
Ready! I'll do it! Yes! Shaman, ready! I'll do it!
Okay, aim for that. Oh no, there's the soul grinder. Go for that. Smashing in. Do our shaman duties. I was so surprised by my first wall. Where did they all come from? it is quite surprising, right? We're like, wait, where do these guys come from? Why do I have a whole stack of guys following me around? And then it clicks. And then it clicks. Okay, let's see if he can actually chase these. Oh, that was the wrong button. This button was what I was looking for. My brain did not connect the two. Hopefully get a good fight here. Kill the toads. Looks like the stack's dying. Everyone's giving up. Except for the Chaos Spawn. Of course the Chaos Spawn don't want to give up. Okay. Friendly fire. Oh, this is my siege. This is another siege. This is the settlement. We're attacking. So these towers will be doing damage. There we go. Well, surprisingly, we actually win. I did not think we'd actually... I don't know. I was 50-50. I was not convinced, or... I didn't know. Didn't know how this would go, but it worked out pretty well. I cannot complain one bit. Cannot complain. Worked out pretty well here. Pronounce her name, please. Akshish. 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 I don't know. I hope. I figure the demon names are intentionally weird, so you can't pronounce them, because if you can pronounce them, you can banish them, right? Loot and occupy. So we'll go ahead and take that. And hopefully that's a big victory. Though not like big in size, it's a big turning point in this fight with the Demon Prince. Fingers crossed. Okay, I think they've all done stiffs. Okay, down here with Scram, he is ready, I guess, to go to Cathay. I guess we'll have him coming up behind no matter what, so even if we don't have a chance to run over there fighting the rats, he'll pop over. It's hard for me. Kothik. Yeah. They are tongue tires for sure. They'll get you. Underway over there. Underway over here. There's so many armies, but let's see if we can just pop out right here. An ambush. See if they'll take the bait here. There's so many armies. I doubt they're gonna actually attack that, or like move anything there. I can't believe that they would. Okay, Cathay. How are we looking in Cathay?
There ain't much cover for being sneaky.
I am true power. I demand it. Yes, it shall be.
I don't know if they could even reach them. Okay.
I'm special.
I'm sure they'll run from that. Almost positive. Yeah, it's just a bunch of rats. Just a bunch of Skaven slaves. So if we can we make it at least into the border here of the tower, so that can help out there. Increase all that. Yep, and the garrison. We need the garrison. Try to kill him. Failure. Are you sure? Nice. Get her going down this way.
Night Gorbad's big boss. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
Snag this real quick. And we are kind of pushing Cathay out. Cathay and the rats, really.
Night Gorbad's big boss. Any time. How did that happen?
Assault the units. Uh-oh. Assault the units. Kill some rats, please.
Go in now.
Oh, no. They're drills.
The tribe's ready.
So yeah, we'll move in. We only got a few more settlements here.
Let's get moving.
We'll move over here with this army and jump over if we need to. So we're kind of cornering them and trying to make them feel safe at the same time. Which I'm sure will be nice. We're just being nice. Uncheck that. When is it going to be the right time to do this, man? Holy cow.
Nasty magic's ready. Heed my hexes.
Noble born.
Yuck, dude. Just so much
Supreme
yuck.
sorceress of Grant.
I do not want to fight that, but oh, who else is gonna?
Go, send me to battle. I like it. You move.
Okay. Those seem to be the right locations. We're positioning ourselves to attack Kislev, I guess. We got to do it. Gosh, she's going to be such a pain this late in the game, but...
They'll see.
Like I said, who else is going to kill her? Who else is going to go after her?
I'll crush them all.
I'm guessing they'll run away from us, but we got to try. Oh my. It was bait.
I am denied.
What you want? Well, Wyvern's safe, yes.
Try to knock them out. We don't want them having eyes over here.
Born for war. I'll put the fear of Gork in him. I done it again.
Nice.
Born for war. I'm a wrecking ball.
It can't. It can't.
Money.
boat's ready.
I guess he can make it, so that'll be nice. We can take that out. I think that's most of the forces out this way.
Time to fight.
Okay.
Don't be done.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
They'd have to get pretty crazy to get out to us. We can maybe make it from here. Or actually,
Yeah. This magic is real.
oh, that's annoying.
Fast and good.
We just can't get out of their range now. Well, hopefully that means that we get to attack if they try to move. I don't know how that'll work, but we'll try. Let's get regimental going here.
Time for a new roost, boys.
Oh, we gotta land. The waters are stormy.
You need help.
Bold for war.
Who needs stabbing? River throw hag. Dogs will.
But we'll hopefully be able to keep an eye on the pirates here.
Yes, boss.
Clear up these seas. And
Away. Let's get stabby.
then move in over here when the time comes, but we'll see. Nice. We did not catch an ambush, but they got close enough.
Powers.
And they're just gonna run away. Very good. Oh, Wah is right. New jungle, same Warzag. Very good.
I have seen the future.
And he is on an adventure for the Turtle Isle here.
Bold for war.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
Good eyes down here. He's gonna have to kind of zigzag a little to get up into Thrice Cursed Peak and such. That's gonna be a bit of a pain, kind of zigzagging, but it'll do. We're gonna hopefully take out the undead here pretty quickly. Nice.
Me.
Bold for war. I'll put the fear of Gorkin at him.
And we got these two here. And this one over here. We should be done with the undead pretty quick. Pretty quick, like.
Hag. River throw hag. River throw hag. River throw hag. Feel good thing.
Hold your horses. Now's the time. Orders. I see dead fish.
Oh, well, hello, Mr. Jenkins. We'll land in here. Hopefully get a turn. Oh, he won't be able to get a turn of healing, but he will, but not as much as we were hoping.
You great shaman.
A few more turns there. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What is next? Yeah, he's chilling. He's not going to do anything. We're waiting there.
Start the war.
River throw hag.
Try to wound her.
Off shanks.
Oops.
River throw hag. I will.
Bold for war. Bold for war.
Best idea yet.
Okay, he's traveling.
can't hide in water if they can't swim.
Okay, sorry about that. Little man just got home from school. He was saying hi. He just had a big reading event. He got a prize. Dude is definitely my kid. Both my kids now, just like me, were like, reading? Who wants to read? I don't like to read. And they found a book series they liked, or some kind of book they found, and they're like, I freaking love to read. All I want to do is read. Can we just read? It was neat. He went from where like you're breaking down the words to now he's just like he's actually getting comfortable enough to like genuinely read the word. Oh, level 50. She belongs in an army. What are we doing? We'll get an army over here, though. Now that we have a settlement. In fact, we can actually get... Let's get a real worthy of a Wa army going on over here. And starting to conquer this side of the map. Oh my gosh, the loading. Welcome back, Joachim. How are things? Hopefully all goes well. You guys confederate. Don't see the option anywhere in diplomacy. So you don't confederate just by... and only 2 lords can do it. Be'lakor and... Arcan. The others cannot. They're not able to. The 2 can unite by... You basically get them down to their final settlement. And you tell them... Confederate or die. And then you confederate them. So if I'm playing Be'lakor and I go over to Festus, and Festus only has a brass keep, I blow up the brass keep. As soon as the battle's over, it's going to pop up. So you have your 4 boxes, right? You have that pop up after every battle. Basically, it's like loot and you loot and occupy, raise the settlement, loot it and give it to a friend or whatever, something else, right? Do nothing or something. Then there's another one that says confederate. Yep. But only with those 2. Only with the 2. The others do not allow it.
This is my land.
So he'll need that caster actually. Okay, let's do a combo of spiders. Or spiders and rogue idols. Looking for the dragon ogre, man. Yeah, no worries, man. It's a absolute joy to run around and conquer and take over those factions. We did it with Be'lakor, and I had so much fun. Keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting about that. I think we're good. But yeah, I felt like collecting Pokemon almost. Very, very Total War 3 Kingdoms like in that prospect, but I had a good time with it, man. It's a bit different, and most of them can be respawned. So make sure you're checking your respawn map, right? Which ones do I have to go for? I think I want to say it was like Village and was it Village and Festus? I don't know. It was two lords, and it was very much like, okay, gotta get there and gotta get there quick. And if I can get there quick enough, I can keep them. So it was like a race to get there. Oh no, just try to kill him. Nice. We don't want that rat getting through. Or another plague rat. Very good. These poor rats are getting picked on.
Orcs will.
Public order would be good here. Ostanky is going to be such a pain in the butt, dude.
I serve. Wants me. You're the boss.
I think we're looking good for the most part. Let's check out our settlements and then we'll jump into levels here. Little money here, a little more. Nice, we'll get up to a tier 4. Better garrison. Nice. Better shaman's hut. Upgrade these. Oh, no. Those. Upgrade that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, public order is probably going to be best there. And we'll get the reduced, oh man, reduced construction cost. Probably because we were there and we left. Get this up to a tier 5, perfect. So we can get rid of all the totem poles here. Very good. Upgrade the port, the totem pole, give us more money. Actually, nowhere has public order, so let's go and get the public order up. So we can maybe start taxing these people. Yes. I think over here, yeah, we can handle that. We can handle that. That's not too bad. Upgrade that building there. Get the shaman building and the black orc building. Nice, good tier 4 here. A little bit more money flow through there when we are able to turn taxes on. Tier 5 here, so that means we can get rid of these. Perfect. Actually, hold on. We can switch over to that, I think. Over here, same thing, the shaman building. And here we can probably get, yeah, goblins. Perfect. Nice, just upgrade these. Okay, tier 5 here. Get rid of those. Let's go and chill out on that for the time being. I think we were also there and we're not anymore. No longer in the territory to help out. And they're fine. That's pretty cool. Galleon's graveyard is cool vibing whoever wants to run the seas, man. So long as they're paid, it seems. I mean, they were at least like maintained. Okay, these buildings here. Unicorn Gate is a gate. So is Bastion, Winter's Teeth Pass. Very good. Here, 10 turns. I think that might be the end of upgrading Athelorn. Turn 200. Okay, upgrade that. We'll get that building up and rolling. Southern Wastes. Public order. Better port and some growth. Yeah, he's not going to move. Unassign skill points. Let's go into that. So much going on. So much. But we're nearly there, man. We are almost to the end. Go and get that going. Mentor. Raider. But hey, this is in-game, right? That's what we're here for. The end of the world. Spread control. Specialist. Get Ard lads. That should help out since I think that's like our major Black Orc army. It's not all Black Orcs. It's the army that has the stack of Black Orc heroes, but a whole bunch of Black Orcs in there still. He must be in between the seas. So we can't do anything about it. Can't level him up. Still so happy that we got Gorage. Suck it, Throt. It's our corn champion now. You took a champion, put him in a rat. We took the rat from you. And now I believe he's making a career out of fighting Chaos Warriors. Good full circle movement. Okay.
Strongest, meanest.
We're almost there. Okay. Oh, where? Who? Okay, let's end our turn. Good to go. Hey, Leaping Poo. Father, is it over? No, get rules forever, my son. It's never over. I'm too tired. That's too damn bad.
Words. That's all you're getting.
Of course you are. Of course you're begging for peace. Okay. Noise. But guys, I unfortunately have to call it there. That's too damn bad. Episode. He is. He is alive and strong. He's not only alive, he's pushing. He is thriving in what he's trying to do. He is in a treaty. He is friends with Kislev. He's good with the lizards. He's fighting he was fighting the Dark Elves, not anymore. Fighting us. Good with the dwarves. Fighting chaos. Yeah, they're getting on. But we do have a little foothold over here. We'll start blowing these dwarves apart, hopefully digging that little spot in over there. So we're officially in Nagaron now. We're officially, I think, kind of in everywhere. We got a little bit of Lustria here. We're almost done with the Southern Wastes. This army's going to kind of move its way over here. So you got the pirates on the way. We're going to kind of start blotching our way onto here. Maybe pop up a few armies that way. He's going to heal up and come on over here. Probably starting here. These guys are going to kind of just, boom, take out Kislev as fast as we can. We'll probably move an army down here or build up an army to push through here. These guys are probably going to start, probably jump up here, really. Or go this way. You can see we're probably going to jump over here, start taking out these areas. We've already kind of done that exact thing here, moving these armies into the Chaos Wastes here, pushing in. Demon Prince is down to his last couple of settlements. Sigvald, I don't know if he's on his heels, but we got a big battle here, right? We got lots of armies in the sea here. We've got 4 or 5 of his. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Moving in. We've got some ag holes here. We can catch with those other 2. So a good run over there. And in Cathay's down to its final 2 settlements. 1 army here. Set 2. They have another set down here and some rats. So Cathay is almost done. Northern Cathay is all wiped out. Mid Cathay, we just have this little bit in the South Cathay, and then we'll be jumping them over to Lustria, and we'll end up popping through right about here, right where this guy is, where he's probably going to land and start taking out these elves. So we'll have a lot going on, but it's looking pretty good. Who is next campaign? We'll probably jump into mess around a little bit with Kislev and Zeech, so it probably won't be full campaigns, just kind of like testing out the new patch that they'll be getting. From there, I don't know that we have a plan. So if you're interested in anything you want to see, if there's a campaign you really must have on the stream, there's a place in the Discord for that. I think it's just called campaign recommendations. So that's always the first place I look, and then if you guys mention in chat, if we talk about it enough, it pops in my brain, and I think about it, and I can't stop thinking about it until we got to do it. Even tomorrow, looking forward to seeing you. Okay, so tomorrow, this is the weird week. So we will be back tomorrow. Wednesday, and Thursday, I'm probably not going to be able to stream. If I am, it's going to be a different time period than normal. But yes, we will be taking this campaign all the way to the end. I'll be trying to wrap it up tomorrow, if not the third day of the week, which will be Friday. If not, if we can get a stream in Thursday or Wednesday, we'll see. I'll try to hop in and get it going. All of them, dude. So YouTube, we have a YouTube channel that has all of our VODs and stuff, stay there forever kind of thing. I need to edit them up a little bit and clear out all like the extra, like just a bunch of appreciate Joakim. Thank you for hanging out. Clear up like the just the commercial little bits where we take an ad on Twitch and it just sits there and does nothing on YouTube. I got to cut those out. I don't know if I can do a link to YouTube in my chat, right? I don't think they want us sending you to YouTube. So, but if you go down into the link in my like down below in the browser on your computer, or if you go to my channel tab, like tap my little face icon, you can go to my channel tab, and that'll take you to my YouTube if you see the little YouTube icon. So I apologize, but the Discord, I linked right there. That'll have links and stuff to everything. That is the best place to see any information, and that is the best place to put reduce the mode. Nice. Hopefully that helped. But yeah, I think that's the Twitch's whole thing, is they don't want us sending you to YouTube, or like showing YouTube. But we can talk all we want. We can dual stream all we want. We just can't be like, hey, go here. Not the same without live though. I get you, right? But that's where we can do any of like the leftover stuff. If there's like one you have to see, like right this moment kind of thing, or if you're just bored and we're not live, that's the best place to see like old residual content kind of thing. I'm gonna try to get some more videos out. I'm gonna try to work on that stuff. Life's just been busy lately. I apologize, but yeah, we rotate. So usually I'd say about every week we're playing a different campaign, if not like every 3 days, and we stream about 4 or 5 days a week. So we get through most campaigns in a year. If not, we play it once or twice or 3 times a year. We don't shy away from anything here. We play it all. We do it all. I enjoy the crap out of this game. One thing we might be mixing in, so if we have like a day where we finish the campaign and we're not quite to Friday yet, I have a surprise on Friday, so I'll let you guys in on that one when we get closer. Or searching for something. Yes, absolutely. And that's like, if you're looking for like, oh man, Smodge is playing this campaign and like he's like middle of it. I'm probably not going to get to see this when I want to see it, and I got to see it now. I'm having a troublesome situation in my stream, my campaign. I've done this myself where I'm like, oh man, how do I solve this scenario? And this ex streamer is off doing this. Hop in my YouTube, go to that. If we've already done that, you can see exactly what we did there. But always feel free to ask. Always mention it. Most campaigns, unless we like literally just finished it up or it's something we've played in like the last 5 to 7 campaigns, I like to try to get around the world so it doesn't feel like we don't burn out and feel like the same stuff over and over and over and over again. But like this is a challenge, so this doesn't really count. But don't want to burn out. But most of the time, I don't mind doing whatever campaign you guys mention or want to see, or would have fun witnessing. A lot of times I just end up doing what has been mentioned or recommended. In a lot of times, like I said, I'll check the Discord and be like, okay, what's top of the list? What hasn't been done? I'll go in there. I think the only one that we have left over that I haven't done was like the Evil High Elves campaign. That's just because every time we went to start it, it got voted out by like a lot of times at the beginning of a stream when we haven't really decided a campaign or there's a lot of floating around, I'll just do a vote right at the beginning of the stream. Like, hey, what do you guys want to see of these 3? And then if like 2 are really close, we'll just do what do you want to see of these 2? Or if it's just one clearly wins, we just roll with it. There's been times where it's been like, okay, we want to see these 2 campaigns. And then I've been like, well, maybe we'll throw a Morgar campaign in there. And Morgar wins. And guess what we're doing for the week? Morgar. I started playing Warhammer or Total War in general 10 years ago. I only started playing Total War Warhammer around the time when 2 came out, and it's been a joy. And the more you play, the better you'll get. So it's not necessarily a matter of years, it's a matter of experience, right? Getting in there and experiencing, something happening, whether it be all the good things happening, your campaign goes absolutely amazing, or you jump in and it goes into an absolute spiral of nightmares, and everything goes sideways and nothing works correctly, and everything works for the computer, and you're losing left and right. But no matter what, no matter how well or poorly things are going, with this game you're learning, you're getting better, and you're evolving as a player. So enjoy it. Enjoy every little step. Enjoy the story that unfolds in front of you. Sometimes I get pissed off, and it bothers me too. It happens to us all. But yeah, I hear it all the time, and great friends mention it quite often. Let the tale tell itself. Right? Let the story tell itself sometimes, and that is the saga that you're in at the moment, right? Sometimes the rat campaign goes perfectly. Sometimes the Skaven campaign is an absolute mess, and you're holding on by the little rat claw. Warships over 8 years. Dude, that game, I want to play some more of that. I've only played little bits, and I've watched hours of that game. I love watching that game. What's his name? I watch him all the time. It's like Lord Czar or something, I forget, but I'm doing a disservice. Lord Zath or something, but he's a guy that plays that all the time, and I love watching him. But guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Have a wonderful one. Take care. I gotta go do dad stuff. Gotta go make dinner. My kids are already starting to fight over something or another, but they're doing pretty good for the most part. They're great kids, but I gotta go do dad duties. They're both home from school. Dinner needs to be cooked. Things need to be sorted out, and I gotta do it. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, and then we'll take a couple days off because my kid has a weird school week, so I can't just leave him on his own. I gotta be a dad. But then we'll be back Friday. So weird week with the Monday, Tuesday, Friday. But next week we should be back to normal. Dare I say? I'll have to double check the schedule. I'll let you guys know. Oh my gosh, Frozen Thrones. I remember working my so I used to have buck hay. I don't know if any of you know what bucking hay is. It's just a fancy word for I throw hay in a trailer or throw hay in the back of a truck. Basically, it gets baled into bales, and we load it up. And then I get paid to load it and unload it into a barn kind of thing. And there's a certain way of doing it and stacking it and making it into a way that it doesn't, A, fall over, and B, start a fire, right? Because it's a lot of a lot of stuff just like coming out of those plants, right? A lot of energy. I would make money playing it and doing that. Oh man, I worked my butt off one summer to make sure I am getting Frozen Throne, and I'm getting it the week it comes out. And oh man, I worked my tail off, got that paycheck, went to the bank, cashed that paycheck, and went down to this, I think it was like Fred Meyer's or something, and bought me the shit out of that game. And I did not do anything. People called and wanted me to come work for them, and there was more jobs to do. And I was like, no, I'm playing Warcraft. I love this game, and I've honestly been thinking about going back and playing that game, just for nostalgia's sake. But we'll see. We'll see. But guys, again, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thanks for chilling, for chatting, just kicking back. CDs back then, dude. Oh, speaking of, so CDs back then. I was talking about how, man, my Batman Begins disc isn't working. This is so ridiculous. I have a release copy of Batman Begins that I got from, like, the big deal. I was really excited. It was like, it's going to be the new trilogy, and I'm going to have the first copy of the original release date kind of thing. Day one kind of shit. That's why you get the day one stuff, right? Discs don't work no more. It's just a shitty disc. It doesn't work. It's faded. It's gone. Disc rot and stuff. Still got them all. Nice. Hold on to them. Take care of them. WB, Warner Brothers, put out an announcement saying, hey, we have a huge problem with this time to this time. If you have any of these movies, they cover it. It's covered. I think they either replace it or they'll pay you back. So it's like, okay, cool. At least we got some like compensation. Warner Brothers is coming out and saying, hey, there was a problem, we'll fix it. So when you own games outright, and that's, I admittedly still do. I just ordered a game. Oh, right. I was just telling you guys, and this is why I do it. Not just because, but because I love these games. But so like, I used to love these games back in the day. I had to order another one, and it was on sale. I got the pre-order, got it a little early, so I got a discount on it, got some other bonuses, and like, man, I love to get my games digitally. I love to be able to not worry about that stuff, because what we just said about Warner Brothers goes bring we lose out games. So maybe Steam is, I think, the only one. I think Steam is one of the very few companies that I want to say it's in our agreement that they will honor the games. They will find a way to honor the games if they go out of business. So let's say Steam flips over tomorrow. I want to say they're one of the very few that will say, hey, we will outsource. We will sell our information. We'll do these things to make sure that your game shows up on EA or an Xbox or somewhere else. I don't know that all of them do that. I don't know that many of them even do that. But I'm 85% sure, 75% sure, 85% sure that that's how Steam works. So, and that's like if, let's say, you have a game that gets pulled and discontinued or all that. I think they'll either give you money for it, kind of thing. But they'll let you know. They'll be like, hey, this game's going. But if you own it, you own it, right? So Star Control or whatever went and had court issues. And that got pulled from the market for a little while, and then got put back on. You bought it; it don't matter. It's in your store. It's in your library, right? But like, let's say something gets like pulled. I think Steam has to like essentially buy you a copy on the other server, which at that point there's like deals and stuff they're able to work with. So because I may not want to keep it. Well, that's console, right? Console-based gaming is how that kind of works. It's like you get subscription-based gaming because it's that cheap entry gaming, right? You get a console and all this valuable stuff for like a third of the price because they want you to pay that monthly rate. They want you to pay that Xbox Game Pass. They want you to pay for the PSN. And admittedly, I have them. I have them all. I have PSN, I have Xbox Game Pass, and I have the Switch membership. I enjoy them all. I think they all have great place and the great... I was talking about just this morning that I wasn't ever going to buy it. With all the stuff going on around it, I was holding off on Veilguard. Got it for free with my Game Pass, my PS Now. Also got the Cowabunga collection, so I will be definitely playing some Ninja Turtles for the next few weeks. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for the subs today. Hell's Best Hound, Joakim, and Golden Knight Angel, all within like one nice little chunk of hour or two. Thank you guys so much for your subs. 22 months for Hell's Best, Joakim with 10 months, and Golden Knight Angel with 26. I cannot thank you guys enough for that support. Enough for, like, that is an insane amount of time. Some of that is like 2 babies. One of those is like a baby in a month. So that is a long time. That develops a whole human being in some of those time frames. So thank you so much for those subs. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and chilling. I wish I could talk to you guys all night. I wish I could keep gaming and keep chilling, but I got to get on to the dad duties of cooking dinner, taking care of my family, and getting things sorted for the evening. We'll be back tomorrow around 9:30 to 10 a.m. Pacific time. Getting right back into this Gorbad campaign. If things get stale and we're getting kind of bored, maybe we'll jump into Total War Shogun 2. And yeah, we'll hopefully be knocking out Gorbad by the end of the week. That's the goal. We're almost done. We're in Nagron. We're in Lustria. We're almost done with the donut. We're closing it in. Most of the continents are painted. We're done. We're almost done with the southern wastes. We're almost done with Cathay. Once those things start closing, I mean, you saw how fast we just took like 4 settlements in the northern wastes, right? So once these armies start committing and focusing, it's gonna go quick. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching the stream today. Thank you for chilling, for chatting, for spending your time here. Time is probably one of your most valuable resources. So that you choose to spend it here, hanging out with me, chilling and chatting. I cannot thank you guys enough that you guys choose to appreciate the channel in other ways with subs and follows and all the other things. Thank you so much for that. We'll be back tomorrow. I hate to go, but I gotta. Take care, guys. I'm probably gonna raid. Let me double check. So what I was gonna do, our buddy Deftworks is playing a game. I want to say this is a horror game though, so as I send you over there, there's a caveat that we're sending you over to a horror game, and I don't want you guys, if you're like, oh man, I hate horror games, or like horror's just not my thing. Bosmate's playing. He's a guy that's often in chat. He's a wonderful creator. Go hop over to Bosmate. He's playing some Total War Warhammer right now. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Deftworks. We rated Boz just the other day, so he hopefully, I mean, gotta show the love, right, when we can. But I hate to not be able to rate him right now, but we gotta show the love to our buddy Deftworks, who we haven't had a chance to rate in a while, and we're gonna send some love over there. So if you really hate horror games, click that link right there. But otherwise, I'm gonna send you over to Deftworks. Guys, say hi. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that follow button, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, bye.